Video games. I'm gonna be dining on that during the cutscenes. Impromptu mukbang. Very nice. I had udon. I had udon earlier, and that would have been like the better thing to say for the stream. I thought they raised the price because I was constantly like I every time I would order from them, I would also buy, like, I shit you not, like 5 small tubs of extra noodles so I could put them in the freezer and then I could use them myself, because the noodles they have are nice and I can't find them anywhere. So I can use them for myself. But then the price increased and I was like, shit, they're under my game. Because they were cheap. They were like not even £1 a tub, and I was like, damn, that's like actually a solid price for noodles. Like, yeah. And then they increased the price, but the reason why they increased the price is because the containers went from about this size to this size. They are now giant, and they are full of food. It probably has nothing to do with me. It's just funny to think about it like that. It almost certainly has everything to do with, like, I don't know, just the fact that they have big containers now. So they increased the price, so now there's, like imagine this, like, just this whole fucking container just full of noodles. Like, this one's got, like, chicken and vegetables and stuff in it, because it's chow mein. But, like, the extra noodles is just that giant container full of noodles. And I'm just like, holy shit. That's so many noodles. Anyway, we're actually going to advance the plot for once in my life. Last time we didn't advance the plot. Also, I found out that the Electronics King, if I get sufficiently far enough in the real estate side quest with him, he'll fucking challenge me to outrun and I will lose. Isn't this like this is the base of operations that Kiryu has in the next Yakuza game? I remember that. I remember that about the first Yakuza, is that your base of operations is this nice looking bar that's at the top of a giant fucking set of stairs. Because that always struck me as a bit weird from what I could ascertain about Yakuza. Like, it seemed like a. Like, I think Bunny Hop made a video about this actually. Not specifically this, but about like Japan restaurants in general, where he mentioned that Yakuza had this bar. It's like, oh man, this bar is like at the end of this fucking giant ass staircase, and like that's a stupid video game thing. Like, why would anyone go to a bar that's at the top of a like giant set of staircases and you have to take an elevator up to get to there, really? And it's like, no, Japan's just like that. Japan's just super dense like that.
I disagree.
Happy anniversary to our parasocial relationship.
Thank you, Max, for the 8 months. You have my unconditional love and support. I have 2 sets of drinks here as well. I have like this. I have juice and tea. I don't know why I made both. It's true, there are elevators that open out into the street. That's just a normal Japan thing here, as I can tell. It's like, that in itself would give me a bit of a, Because you don't really do that in... We don't do it in England, at least.
俺は殺してない。はめられたんだ。
It does save space. Like, it's very efficient. I can't fault that. It's just the business wisdom is that, you know, why would anyone go to a business if they gotta go, like, up a flight of stairs? To reach a bar. Like, why would anyone do that? Why would anyone go up an elevator? To reach a bar. Like, what, how could that bar be making any business at all?
堂島組をなめんじゃないよ。ねえじゃん。おら、出てこいやキリ。この店はずっと張ってたんだよ、バカが。こそこそ隠れてんじゃねえぞ。おら。
But in Japan, apparently that's not only normal. It just it works fine. Apparently, supposedly.
Hey.
Like, I mean, this game is set in the late 80s, but I think even modern Japan is like that. That hasn't changed at all. Obviously, having never fucking been, I couldn't claim to have personal experience or anything. Again, I was gonna go this year, but you know, the thing happened. You know, the thing. Sorry about your furniture. This bar looks like a man cave. It's way too tasteful to be a man cave. This is like, this whole area. There's a reason you can't see more than like the square that I choose to point the camera at, because beyond this point is fucking, it's a bachelor pad. It looks exactly like what you think it does. I'm not proud of it.
すぐにこいつらの仲間が集まってくる。もう行かねえと。
待って、警察を呼ぶ。逮捕されるかもしれないけど、それでも警察員なら殺されない。
無駄だ。ヤクザがここまでやるか
Now
ら。
the noodles, they're good.
殺が来たとこで引き
I
はし。
still have them. I have some
俺を
chicken
始
chow
末
mein
するま
too,
ではな。
but the noodles are the real highlight here.
誰か他に助けはいないの？
いれば、あんたにも迷惑かけずに済んだ。
I also
迷
got
惑だなんて。
beef udon from them earlier. From the local Chinese place.
迷惑つい
I
て
had the
に
udon
一つ
for lunch and I'm having
頼まれ
the
てくれ
chicken
るか
chow mein for dinner because I'm too lazy to cook. And the beef was really good. I'm surprised. Very tender.
こいつを錦に渡してほしい。
これは
I'm not sure I'm into the texture of udon, but the beef was really nice. Doesn't hurt to
そ
try
れ
stuff.
を渡してこう伝えてくれ。俺のために復讐するのだけはやめろと。組に逆らえば、あいつは俺の二の舞になる。
桐生さん、桐生さん。
Local Chinese places are very common in Britain. It's very popular. I'm not sure how it is elsewhere, but it's very common in Britain. I don't think I've lived anywhere that hasn't had a local Chinese place.
だが、こんだけ道連れがいりゃ、寂しい思いしないで
It
す
would。annoy the shit out of me if there wasn't a local Chinese place. Actually, I'm very attached to my noodle dishes at this point.
どうあがいて地獄見んのはてめえだけだ。
I say local Chinese place as well, but like it's always been sort of just. Like, it's lots of Chinese food, but it also does. Pretty much every local Chinese place also does pretty much everything that could be conceivably classed as foreign food. Like curry. Or like Indian curry. Because British people love that sort of thing too. I took a lot of damage. He's 20 within delivery distance of you. I guess that's America. Food capital of the world. I did totally just put my tea mug down and then drink juice. I'm just like tag teaming the drinks. I got a bottle of water to mix in here as well. Like, I got 3 drinks side by side. I don't know why the fuck I've made 3 goddamn drinks for myself. I'm like super hydrated this stream. Holy shit. Super hydration. Ugh. You ever just like can't decide what it is you want to drink, so you just get everything? I've also been able to enjoy a simple pleasure. I'm not going to do it right now because my palate's not ready for it, but like, I have biscuits, right? I was eating these last stream. I realised, tea, you dip the biscuits in the tea. I've rediscovered it. I haven't been able to do this for months because I haven't been able to get biscuits because of the pandemic, you know? But I was able to get some biscuits the other day, and it's like, holy shit, I can dunk the biscuits again. In the tea. Biscuits in the tea. Wow! It's the simple pleasures, right? It made me happy. It felt like a very normal thing to do, and I was very like happy about that. Not that I mind the like I'm kind of lucky in that the abnormality of the world at present is borderline a benefit to me. My job's been mentioning the fact that they might not make people come back into the office until next year, and I'm just like, that suits me perfectly fucking fine, pal. Like, you just, like, I'll keep you posted. I don't gotta do shit. I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry about me. I have fun. Am I still getting paid? Yeah, I'd never stop working. I work from home now, and they're saying we might keep you there for the rest of the year. I hope that's okay with you. I'm like, no, yeah, you know, no problem at all. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Like, what, you think I'd mind? If they keep me here for, like, if they keep me at home for the rest of the year, I might actually finish Ring Fit Adventure. I'm getting my fucking ass beat. Okay, maybe one day I'll be allowed to play the game. Why do I have a kettle? I've tried to use one of these in the Lightning before. Actually, it doesn't work. Yo, that guy's dead. It says a lot that like that actually like kind of shocked me, because holy fuck, that was boiling water. We just poured that straight onto someone's face. That guy is not merely dead, he is like turbo dead. Oh, I got a cutscene. Heat moves are super fucked up in this video game. Hang on, I have a knife. Let's try one. That's not okay. I'm getting beat. No! God damn it. Get up. Get up, I say. Pick up the sign. Just swing it. I don't care. Like, just hit something. I'm not asking for much. Not hit! There you go, pal. Yeah, no, I just stabbed that guy. okay, so like here's my theory, right? The kettle doesn't have boiling water in it at first. It just has normal water in it. It hasn't boiled yet. But when we use the heat move, it boils because it's the heat move, right? Because it was not steaming before I used the heat move. Oh, rude. What's happening here? Cool driving. What the fuck? That guy is so dead. We stabbed him, and then he got ran over. Dude. Let's touch it on, right? Cool. Nothing kills anyone in these games, even if they totally should. I don't know what I expected him to do with that. I don't know, but like, he just like... just like right for the gut, too. If you had a gun the whole time... Yeah, he's alright. We don't own all of the property. I've decided that if I'm gonna like go for all of the property, I'm never gonna get through the game in a timely fashion. I do kind of want to do the minigame. Maybe later. I think a lot of people would want to marry Kiryu if he was real. He's a good listener. He's hot. He's really good at anything he puts his mind to. He's very emotionally sensitive, you know, like... It's like, what's not to like about Kiryu, really?
I disagree.
Pinhead named Larry, thank you for the 7 months.
自分で慣れない運転をする羽目に。あんたにも苦手なもんがあったんだな。苦手というか、いわゆるペーパードライバーっていうやつです。緊張した。
I believe that. All fan meetings were with shy women.
おかげで助かった。
I can totally believe that as well, because he does have a really sexy voice.
俺はあそこで終わっていた。俺は甘かった。自分はもっと強い人間だと思った。
They went to Italy and it was full of macho men.
だからどんなに突っ
I could also believe that. Yakuza has such a broad appeal.
俺が近くにいるだけで周りの人間が危険にさらされる。俺をセレナのまま。
I think everyone likes Kiryu and Majima, because like if you're like a manly man, like even if you're a straight manly man, kind of, it's like, oh, this game is the essence of manly. You can like pick up a sign and like telescope someone's spine with it. Manly men love that kind of thing. It's fucking, it's cool as shit, and he does it with like a stoic gaze at that. Whereas people who like men, they'll be all over the emotionally sensitive side of Yakuza, which this game actually does surprisingly well. There is no base this doesn't appeal to.
私の育ってきた環境では誰もがそうしていました。そうでなければ生き残れないし、金でも何でも使って、これはあなたのようなアマちゃんには。なあ、さっき俺を助けに来たのも俺を利用するためってことか。そうなりますね。あんた何が言いたいんだ。私は人を利用してきた結果として正しい。あなたと違って私には私のために命を張るような仲間はいません。私の周りにいる人間もまた私のことを利用しているだけです。あなたが自分をバカと言うなら 私もいくらかそんなバカになりたかったと思います。
See? Emotionally sensitive side of Yakuza.
立花、あなたを守ってくれる人たちはあなたが自分の損得で動く人間でないことを知っている。その上あなたは一度こうと決めた相手をバカみたいに命がけで信じることができる。そんな人間は特に今みたいな時代、
Especially in this day and age.
残念ながら私はまだただあなたを信じて立花、今のはシラフで言うことじゃ。よかったら一杯おごる。
See, that was good. That was warm.
後にしましょう。
The writing in this game is
この
good.
車はここで乗り捨てます。
Like 2 seconds ago, we stabbed a dude in the fucking street. Like 5 seconds later, really surprisingly warm and quite well done moment between a couple of characters. It's like, yeah, it's good. It's a good fucking game, dude.
敵じゃありません。織田？この町にもわずかですが登場界の力が及ばない場所があります。これから
Like I felt that. That was good. It was a good warm moment.
どうかしたのか？
Did he get shot?
おい、立花！社長、しっかりしてください。社長！
Oh. That chapter was actually really short. I mean, I know I stopped, like, in the middle of it last stream to mess around with the real estate for a bit, but I'm pretty sure that chapter was, like, 3 objectives long. One chapter 10. We're doing this on PS3, PS4. I don't think this game is even out on PS3. So what happened to him? Did he get shot? Did the gun hit him? I never saw it. Was I not paying attention? Was I too focused on my sick noodles? It is on PC, but I'm not playing it on PC. I'm playing it on PS4. It was ported to PC not that long ago. It's pretty recent.
とりあえずはね、ここだけの話。
Like, I've owned this game since well before the PC port existed.
このことは
And I'll be honest with you, I'm gonna play most of these games on the PS4 anyway if it gets to that. Because they tend to be cheaper. And I get a box. And I think the Yakuza Remastered Collection is only on the PS4.
それで腎臓がうまいこと動かなくなった。
Oh.
社長の腕を落としたのはその頃敵対してた中国人マフィアどもでね。もちろん落とし前は俺がつけといた。
仇の話には聞こえねえな。
昔のことだ。俺らはその頃まだ
Is
不
there a
動産屋で
PS3
もない
version of
頃つきで
Yakuza
さ。
Zero? Are you certain of
で
this?
もそれ以来社長は一日おきに人工透析を受けなきゃなんなくなった。こいつをやらねえと
I seriously thought this was a
社
PS4
長は
only
死
game.
んじまうんだ。
I mean, well, PS4 and PC now.
そんな体で
Japan
登
only.
場界を
Is
敵に回
that
し
so?
てきたのか。
Is that so? I'm gonna Google it right now. I'm gonna be the authority.
体がこんなんじゃなければ全部一人でこなし
Yakuza
ちまう。
Zero.
腎臓のことがなきゃ
I'll be. You're quite right.
立花不動産って
It's available on. Actually, it's available on.
Or
It's
yeah,
actually
I'm
available on
besides
Xbox
you,
One
not
now as well. I didn't know that.
それでこれからどうする？
But yeah, it's on PlayStation 3 in Japan. Japan only PS3 version.
ここ
Then
は
a
カムロ
PS4
町の
version.
中で唯一
Then
登場
PC.
界の目が届かない場所で
Then
ね、
Xbox One. How about that?
アジア界って呼ばれている。 聞いたことないか。
Intriguing.
アジア界。
この界隈に住んでんのはアジア系の外国人だ。堂島組から身を隠すにはうってつけの場所だよ。
あんたらはそんなとこにも顔が利くのか。
俺も社長も日本人じゃないからな。
え？
俺たちはもともと在日中国マフィアだ。
Whoa.
だからここも闇医者だよ。まっとうな病院にはかからねえからな。
出身はマフィアか。初めて聞くな。
Ooh.
別に隠してたわけじゃない。ただ今まで橘不動産が登場会に尻尾つかませなかったのもこのアジア街って聖域があったか
Same
ら。
day for PS3 and PS4. So like
こ
Persona
の
5.
辺りの
That
店
makes
は
some sense.
マフィアたちにみかじめを収め
That's
て
interesting.
外国人
I
同
love
士
games that are
つ
like
つましく
released
や
on
って
two generations at the same time.
そうやってる分には登場会もアジア街を黙認するとさ。
I always want to know like what they did.
ここに俺
Well,
らが
the
出入りしてい
PS3 and
るとしろ
PS4 dual releases, they're like
アジア街は登場界の怒りを
PS2 just tends to run at a lower resolution. That tends to be about it.
まず間違いなくな。けどうちはここの顔役にリスク以上の金を払ってる。
誰だ？
さっき言った顔役の使いだ。
陈先生在叫你，要你把那日本人也带去。
Whoa, Chinese. I can't understand
ジー
at
ダ
all.
ウラ、
何か問題か？
あんたの扱いについて顔役と話をつけなきゃならない。ただあまり歓迎ムードじゃねえようだ。このビルの近くに中華の店がある。あんたにも一緒に来てもらうぞ。
Is 6 on PC? I thought 6 wasn't on PC. Or is 6 just on sale on the digital store? I know every single Yakuza game that I could conceivably want to play. Man with the bat tattoo. Twist. How does it connect? Yeah, I know all the Yakuza games I could want to play are on the PS4. So if I was ever gonna run through the whole series like an insane person who doesn't value his time.
うろちょろしてると面倒なことになるからな。さあ行くか。
Owned
て
idiot.
えな。おい、ちょっと待てよ。
I will never slow down.
アジア街の外は今頃堂島組の連中が目を光らせて。ここにいればまず安全のはずだ。きっちり筋を通せってことなんだろう。多分な。ここだ。お前。
Yeah, the new Yakuza's coming out on PC, which is weird that it made it to PC before 3, 5, 4, or 6. I don't know why I said it in that order. But oh well, I guess. I'm interested in playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get through all the other Yakuza games before that comes out, because there's like 7 of them and they're all long.
J.W. Coolen, Su Ruben Len, Nivu Zai, Yon Ruben Ilba.
こちらはアジア街の顔役で、陳さん。陳さん、こちらが。
桐生一馬さんだね。元堂島組の。
I want to play it precisely because it's an
陳先生
RPG.
は在日華僑に3人いる長老
Because if you like a running theme across my Yakuza streams is that I don't really think the
この
combat's
方のネ
that
ッ
good.
トワークも大きなウェイトを占めている。
It's fine, but it's just
ア
kind
ジア
of
街に
there.
来るのは初めてだろう。狭くみすぼらしい場
It's
所だ。
definitely not much of a brawler.
大したお構いもできず申し訳ない。とはいえ、これでも我々は以前このカムロ町でヤクザとも肩を並べ
Whereas
て
if it
い
was just
た
an
んで
RPG, it's like, well, then it's just
しかし
abstracted.
それをあなたのボス
I feel like I'd enjoy
堂
that
島
more.
宗平や風間慎太郎が力で押さえつけた。女子供含め多くの血が流され、やがて我々は地下に押し込められた。
桐生はその頃まだ堂島組にいませんでした。
無論承知している。ただの世間話だよ。
失礼しました。
その後力を失った我々は
The first two games came out on the Wii U. I beg your
日
pardon.
本人の金回りが良くなるのをずっと横目に見ていた。この狭いアジア街の中でね。小田さん、そちらの客人はアジア街に歓
Kiwami
迎
also
でき
came
る
out
の。
on the PS3
そ
at
の
the
人
same
は
time.
あの堂島や警察にも追われているね。ここにかくまえば
You're not
災いの
invited
種
into the home. What
それを
bastards?
言えば、俺や社長も登場会に追われる身です。
アジア街は同胞を見捨てることはしない。だが桐生さんは日本人のヤクザだ。それなのに橘不動産はこの件我々に対して事前に話を通してもいない。
突発的なことでやむを得ませんでした。ですが、ここを追い出されれば桐生は堂島組に殺されます。
それでも
You can run a
我々は
confectionery
別に
company.
困らない。
That sounds
待ってく
amazing.
ださい。橘不動産からの上がりはアジア街にとってもでかいはずです。今までうちとアジア街はいい取引をしてきました。その上でのたってのお願いです。
取引は対等なものだった。こちらも金に見合うだけの情報は提供してきたはずだよ。あんた方に借りはない。
When does Yakuza Like a Dragon come out in English?
ならこの件については別に金を用意します。
私の顔に金をくれとでも書いてあるか。
じゃあ他に何が必要です。言ってください。
やめなさい。礼儀を忘れて交渉はできませんよ、小田さん。
社長。
It just says coming soon. No, there was a date announced. I'm 100% certain.
あんたもういいのか。
陳さん、お騒がせしています。
Yakuza.
小田さん、陳さんは一度下した決断を変える方じゃありません。
Okay, Amazon's just showing a
私たちも
default
アジア
date.
街にいる以上、そのことをわきまえておくべきです。
Maybe there wasn't a
ここ
date
に桐
announced
生さん
actually.
を
I
かく
don't
ま
know.
うことはできません。
I thought it was July.
でも社長。
小田、もういい。事情は
I
よ
guess
くわ
that
かった。
there's a lot of time. I thought it was coming out in fucking July for some
俺は
reason.
よそに。
Never mind, I might have time entirely to get
帰
through
る
the
前
whole
に
series.
お茶を一杯どうだね。そのくらいはここにいても構わんよ。
いえ、お気遣いなく。
There are a lot of spin-offs. Imagine if I could expand the Weave Trash Hellzone to Yakuza spin-offs. Even though I think trying to play a Yakuza game in its native Japanese would be incredibly difficult.
すみません、桐生さん。私もあの陳さんがここまで堂島組を恐れているとは思
Yakuza
ってい
Like a
ませんで
Dragon
し
is
た。
already out in Japan as well.
風間
dude.
のおやつさんも言ってた。何年か前。
Well, I could just play it right now if I wanted to. Fuck you
外国
guys,
人
I
の
don't gotta wait for
忍びを奪って
English.
大
I
きく
can
なった
just go
敵。
Japan!
その時
But again, it'd be so much harder to
か
get
なり
through.
の血が流れ
And
た
also, these
らしい。
games have really good localizations.
俺たちはその頃まだカムロ町にいなかった。それで陳さんとの間に温度差があったようだ。
いいんだ。俺はここを出る。また連絡してくれ。
それなら西公園で身を隠すのが良いかと。ここほど安全とは言いませんが、
西公園。
ホームレスのたまり場になっています。あそこなら堂島組もすぐに桐生さんを見つけられはしないでしょ
わかった。
Yeah, how many
So
Yakuza
used to.
spin-offs actually are there? Let's
今は
let's
逃げ回る
research
ので
right
手一
now.
杯だな。
Okay,
からの
there's
一つ子の方はどうなっ
Kinzan,
てる？
which never came out.
持ち主を抑えるって話だったはずだ。
Yeah, which never came out outside of Japan. It's
う。でも
like
その話はまた後
the
で。
samurai one, right?
西公園に行ったら今夜だけはそこでしのいでください。明日迎えに上がります。
この寒空に
I'm
の
trying to like look at the story at the same time.
かける言葉が見つかりません。
There's Ishin.
なら
There's
あんたも
Shinsho.
一緒にどうだ。
Kurohyo.
今二人でいるのは目立ちます。
What is
それに
this
私
game?
は明日のために少し準備がありますから。
準備
PSP game.
なんだ。
Guess which console I have a working
大
capture
した
set
こ
up
とじゃ
now
あり
for.
ません。
そっか。 それじゃ明日だな。
ええ、それではまた。なんとか堂島組に見つからないように
The
気をつけてくだ
combat
さい。
is modeled after Aki Corporation's Def Jam Fight for NY. Yeah, I think not. Your payout's ready. There's a PSP game. It is a Japan only thing. I could go to West Park now, but I want to claim my money. Yeah, Like a Dragon is just Yakuza 7, but it's gained like the English subtitle that is also just the name of the thing that it is. Like Resident Evil Biohazard. Daytime now too. Thrilling. Whoa. It's not even just like screw the main story. It's the fact that like getting my cash is a lot of money. The more money that I have, the more I can purchase. The more I can purchase skills. Yeah, there's Dead Souls, which I don't know what it's called in Japanese, but it's the zombie spin-off. That exists. I've heard that's actually very mediocre. I remember hearing about that one when it was new. Because that one actually did come out in English. I had a motorbike. Dead Souls. The Japanese title of that game is Ryuga Gotoku of the End. Emphasis not mine. It is called Of the End. But it's like it's written in all caps, so it's Of the End. That was a lot of money. Ii mise ni natta na.
Ii mise ni natta na.
Did Like a Dragon get really good reviews in Japan? I can't claim to have looked that tremendously far into it. I only really saw like Japanese Twitter posts about it, and if there's one thing you should never underestimate, right? It's the infinite capacity of Game Oz and people who like games to be wary of change. Because I follow some Japanese people on Twitter, and would you believe it, some of them talk about video games sometimes. They were like, and the general vibe I was getting was like, oh, the new Yakuza is it's an RPG. I don't know about this. That was kind of like the vibe I was getting from the Japanese people I follow. But obviously, that's a really narrow fucking cross section. Now, what does that mean? It means nothing. Crazy Kyo knows nothing about arcades. I think I'm spending more money on this than I'm getting. I'm operating the Electronic Kings area at fucking loss. Famitsu's reviews are like worse than useless though. Like, and we often joke about like publication. I say we joke. People often seriously insist, you know, like that certain publications are paid off or what have you because bleh, the gamers. Whereas like that's very rarely true. Famitsu actually literally is kind of paid off. Like literally is in fact paid to some extent to write the positive reviews. Not that they sometimes don't just shock call it like they see it, but there is a fairly literal element of the stuff that goes into Famitsu reviews that they just get fucking paid. And they get the money. My brain stopped halfway through that sentence. Damn, that fills out fast. I could just, like, walk in and out, and I would get all the cash in, like, the blink of a fucking eye. I should spend some of this money on abilities. Maybe get some, like, some of those health boosts? That's expensive. Alright, what can I get that won't bankrupt me instantly? Ooh. You finally started playing Freedom Planet? It's really good. See? See? No one believes me! That's still not really affordable. I mean, I could have afforded it, but not at the moment. Why does no one believe me when I say things are good? Do I exude like a lying gamer energy or something? Whoa. Fucking get out of my way. Why? I have nothing but sincere opinions about video games. You did your best, period. Revelations 2012? Is that what you're thinking of? Because I don't think under any circumstances I have ever called Revelations 2012 good. I think that game is fun. It is not good. In fact, the main reason I like it is that it is, like, embarrassing a lot of the time. What is this area? That is a homeless camp. I mean, I was told that, but yeah. Could I have gone to this area before? I do think I would probably have told people to play it, because it is funny, but it is not good.
Yo, Anta. 忘れたか？ この間酒をおごってくれたろ。それであんたに
I don't enjoy Revelations 2012 ironically. I think it's fun. It's just not good.
ああ、確か第3公演であったな。
そうそう。思い出して
No,
く
I
れた
never
か。
played a David Cage game on
で
stream
も
at
こん
all.
なとこで何してる？
It's...
家がなくな
And I
って
probably
な。
won't for the foreseeable
あ
future.
んたらと同じだ。
なんだ。
I feel like there are too many sincerely good
お腹を割ってわけだ。
games I could be playing to want to indulge something I know I'm probably gonna think is a bit shit from the word go.
ああ、それで
Especially now of all times.
今夜一晩どこかに寝られる場所はねえか。
いいよ。そんなら俺のねぐらに寝さ
Like,
せてやるよ。
what better type of game to play in the current political climate than Detroit Become Human, a game that is like the walking embodiment of a clumsy race metaphor.
俺のねぐらはすぐそこ。あのブルーシートのやつだ。好きに使ってくれ。そうだな。一泊10万でどうだ。
Christ.
はあ？
なんてな。冗談だよ。気が向いたらまた酒をおごってくれ。
I was ready to believe him.
すまねえな。ありがとう。
いいってことよ。
While all this is going on, we do in fact have a massively profitable venture. Call it a day, not just yet. But my business, the payout, is almost ready. I gotta go back. Also, why would I call it a day? It's fucking daytime. It's not supposed to be a... Yeah, no, yeah, it's not supposed to be a race allegory. Fucking quotes Martin Luther King in it. My ass crack. Ball looks, says I. It's not a fucking race analog. It's got knives now. I have a knife. I have this son. I also have this bike. No, I got shanked. For a fucking sword, I don't feel like this is doing me much good. Does them a lot of good though. How come the sword does no damage when I hit the bitch with it? God damn it.
よかったじゃん。てめえ、観念しろよ。
I do like how just while all this is going on, like we're actively being hunted by our former Yakuza bosses through the street. We continue to run a massively profitable real estate venture on the side, you know? But it can't interface with the main plot in any way, shape, or form because we have no way of like knowing how much the player's actually done with it. Yeah, real big strong man. I have a knife. Oh no, he has fists. As it turns out, that's stronger than my knife. God damn. How many fights have I gotten into just trying to walk across the street? Out of the way, Grandpa. I got business to conduct, literally. Behold, an S-rank store. Behold, an S-rank store. Health Wild Apple sure is taking its time. Now, I could pay Miracle Jackson 48 million yen to increase the rank quickly, but that would be stupid. For that would be most of my money. My goal here is to make money, not lose it. I get confused about which one is the indicator. I do not have the chicken, no. I know about the chicken because people cannot shut up. Although to be perfectly real, I think I knew about the chicken anyway. I probably won't do enough bowling to get the chicken either. I don't really care for a lot of the minigames in this. Like, the main side story is compelling enough to me, but when it comes to... Right, I want to purchase more business in the Electronic King area. Amusement Game U. Shokichi Camera, Pachinko Aloha. Let's just walk around and see what we can find. Although first I would like to acquire beer. Give me the Kaku Highball. This place is crawling with gamers. We should take it. Oh, fucking go away. Oh, what? Oh, there's a good idea. There's gonna be an encounter like this. Yep. God, go away. That sign doesn't count, apparently. He got very mad and then got knocked the fuck out almost instantly. I wanted to do a heat. Chad is dunking on Heavy Rain. I haven't played Heavy Rain. I own Heavy Rain. I bought it for like £2. Oh shit. Oh, the payout's not even ready yet. I came back here I came back here to do the side quest. The wait time on this strikes me as vaguely pointless. Cool, 51 million yen. Yeah, I'll grab a bite at this place, you know? It'll be just a bite. Could you even do that? Shit, there's a weird bit. Gimme. God, that's good. The payout advances quickly, especially because I have put upgrades into it, but it still advances like just slowly enough to make it slightly cumbersome. Oh, that's a fight. Why? At this point, I don't need to fight things. Like, they're worth less to me. What? Why? No, I would quite like to leave. Like the one guy, I guess, apparently managed to start that one. I feel when you try to avoid fight and games like What? Sagacious. Sagacious. I actually don't know how to pronounce that word. We're wearing the glasses again. Sagacious. Sagittarius. Sagacious? Sagacious, is that it? That doesn't... That sounds wrong somehow. I don't like that word. Sagacious has the wrong cadence to it. That sound was actually really confusing me. I thought someone was knocking on the wall. Yakuza 8, like a sage. We don't know anything about business.
Nani?
Can we be the worst boss? Is this okay?
Yeah.
I don't even want to know where you got that idea. Why did you apply with us?
Hi.
Oh, this is a very rehearsed answer. What are your strengths?
Hi.
Fluent in English? That's not a big deal. Everyone's been speaking in English subtitles the whole game. Have you experienced failure? Wow, what a confident guy.
Hi.
Right, do we have to fight him? The firm makes hiring decisions on the spot. Is that true? Kind of.
Nani?
Really? We actually get to choose whether or not we kick, like, just like that? Why not?
そうだな。
Is he gonna take the cab fare and walk out?
Yeah. Hi.
What if he just doesn't show up? Then I'll be out of pocket like 200 yen.
Nani?
He got cab fare. Destroyed. Cab fare's not even like. Does that come out of my money or like what? Nothing happened. We did. We got scammed, but also that wasn't really a big deal.
My
money! My money! Jeez.
しのぎきったな。
I never actually started. God damn it. Or did I? Did I not invest in this? Apparently not. Oh no, I need to change the manager. He is having a poor economic influence on the area by way of being shit. What if I took the managers off duty in these areas because there is no point since I'm not doing anything with them at the moment? Put Steven Spielberg.
じゃりんじゃりん稼ぐぜ。ランクアップ。いい店になったな。
Steven Spielberg almost certainly knows something about real estate.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
There's no way he doesn't, right? Alright, now what can I buy? In terms of real estate. Oh, I'm being chased by the Yakuza again. I can't believe this is happening in this Yakuza video game. Fuck, I'm just shy of the cash to purchase Shokichi cabinet. Is there something a little cheaper around here that I can get? Come on. I don't think a fight will give me the cash. I need like another... I need like another lot of money. Ah, shit, Tempo Sushi, there you go. See? That's just what I needed. I got a fishing rod for that. Pachinko 777, that's a lot of money, but it's not that much money. And my fox, thank you for the raid. We are busy attempting to play Yakuza and getting distracted by real estate constantly. I can buy Pachinko. Really invest heavily in the Pachinko business. Nakanichi. SI building number 3. That one's not tremendously expensive. I'm ascertaining which stores I can even purchase to start with. Did this fucking guy seriously bump into my ass on the street and start a fight with me? Fucking asshole. Kiryu, like, Kiryu. Bike is a weapon of mass destruction, apparently. You see, I have this wheel. It's real good. Did your first attempt at speedrunning tonight? Welcome to the fold. You've made a mistake. That's me, like, eating everything. Sandwich set, beef curry, because I get a complete point for that. Speedrunning enlightened me to one thing about backlogs. Backlogs are bullshit. Don't have backlogs.
Yeah.
Wait, can I eat it? I can eat it, Smile Burger. Isn't Smileburger a place in Silent Hill 3 as well? Free smile. What was the purpose of that? Is Smileburger like a real thing or something? Like, what is this pastiching? I mean, like. It is just so many cars, but you know what? It's worth it. Is this side of this like the... Oh? Yeah, this is also part of the Electronics King area. This is the part where I try and evade fights and fail. Huh? Oh my fucking god. Business isn't doing payout as fast as I would like it to. And there's another fight here. No, leave me alone. Oh, I did it.
Hey.
Nani?
Yeah. Hey.
Smileburger is a fast food restaurant chain featured in the Yakuza games and Judgment, but it's also in Silent Hill. I wish there was a way of telling that the business is like ready to collect without just like pausing the game and looking at it. I can't wander around and do anything because I don't want to get into fights with Yakuza people while I'm waiting. Payment's ready. Just want to go buy another building. Like, you know, when you just want to buy another building, right? Oh, it's Happy Burger. Fuck. I made a critical error.
Rank upだ.
I'm not doing all 4 collections because the bottom 2 cost more to run than they make. For I have no stores in them and all the stores cost like literally several hundred million yen. That is why I am not doing the bottom 2. Although I guess I guess I can like upgrade the one store, but it's waste money. Yes, I can upgrade all of the no stores that I own in these areas. Did I actually start? It's him. Actually, I'll fight you guys, whatever. Oh? Sure, why not? Let's help this guy not get his business screwed up. I'm doing a sidey quest. Oh, this is the weapon store, I guess. I never found this. Not that I fucking use weapons, but whatever.
Nani?
Oh, okay, sick. Give me a shotgun. Actually, I have a gun. Oh well, I can actually just straight up buy a shotgun. It has no effect on some more powerful enemies. I also have a lightsaber. I have not used the slime gun so far, and I might just go ahead and try.
Oh.
Where did I get the Marlin cannon? I don't know, it's just been there. Fight me. Fight me. Not what I had in mind. Oh. Cool. Oi, a rich guy. Bitch, fight me. Yeah, it doesn't fill between it, but I guess I gotta go back to the store. Get it reloaded. Cool. Why was I not doing this before? I mean, the answer is that because this game is like a systemic web of bullshit, is why I wasn't doing it before. No, it's not Kiryu. I'm not here. No. I haven't been able to find Mr. Shakedown, actually. Repair, right? Damn, that's expensive. I mean, I guess it's not that expensive, considering I basically bathe in money at this point. Do I even have the encounter radar? I am not sure. I do.
Whoa.
Oh, he's over there. How is the payout status? The payout is ready. I'm going back there. Running across town. Oh, I see. It also puts all of the fights on the map so I can avoid them. That's quite useful. There's a guy on my fucking street. What an asshole. Time to make money.
ボロ儲けまあこんなところか上等だ資金投入だ資金投入だしのぎきったな
My money.
I disagree.
ランクアップだ
Health Wild Apple. Yotsuya, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I only have one store.
ガンガン稼ぐぜ
Right, now I can actually start doing some... Whoa, careful. Almost just spent 48 million yen. Oh, which one is the fucking cursor? Why is this one like pink? Amusement game you. Increasing my share.
いい店になったな
Cool. 38% share.
ジャリンジャリン稼ぐぜ
Right, now let's perform the other fun activity of finding Mr. Shakedown and shaking him down. I also might want to say before I do this, because if I fuck it up, I lose all my money. Although it depends if he has any money. The last couple times I've seen him, he's had nothing on him. Oh, he's actually right near the save point. How about that? Yeah, he's got nothing. This bitch broke. He's broke as fuck, yo. There's no way to actually wake him up when he has no money. I can't like wake him up by stealing stuff because he has nothing to steal. Every time I've seen him, he's had no money on him. Oh well. Oh, boo. Man. I can't beat him. He won't wake up. I have to fight through these guys. Or I could just run through. punch him. You cannot. It's Kojima. This is for Death Stranding. There is no indiscriminately punch passerby button. So I cannot in fact wake up Mr. Shakedown for the time being. I'm actually going to perform something impossible and advance the main story by sleeping in a tent. You know, I've had a busy day. I've made like 200 million yen by casually walking up to my office. Have a biscuit, mate. Man just goes outside.
Oi, あんた起きろ。
We never even got this guy's name, which seems awfully rude of us.
くそ、奴らだ。
堂島組？
堂島、何言ってる。こいつらホームレス狩りだ。
おい、そこにも2人いるぜ。へいへいへいへい。あれ？そっちのやつなんかホームレスっぽくないじゃん。別にいいんじゃね？ここにいんだから同罪だよ。同罪。
逃げんなよ。
やめろ。
何命令してんの？やめてくださいだろ。
Excellent.
なんだこいつ。やってくれたよ。これ大怪我だよな。一車両一車両。
どうしようもねえガキどもだな。
そうです。僕らガキの未成年です。人殺しても罪になりません。
罪にならなきゃ罰は受けねえとでも思ってんのか。世の中そんなに甘かんねえぞ。
生きがいいね。俺らとやる気かよ。
おい、こいつ俺のこと殴ったんだぞ。ぶっ殺せ。
ダメ、そろそろ本気でやっちゃう。いっぺん人が死ぬとこ見てみたかったしさ。
Wow, we just immediately jumped to we're trying to kill you. Hey, bada, swing!
してただで済むと思ってんのかよ。
何がどうただで済まねえんだ。
分かったよ。悪かった。だからもう許してくれって。
それで謝ってるつもりか。それ謝る相手を間違っている。
なあ、これ君だろ。さっきこれでおじさんの頭殴ろうとしたろ。ってことはやっぱり君だよな。
やめろやめろよバカ野郎。
し、もうみんな寝てるんだ。声が大きいよ。
Did that guy just kill the kid? Like what?
ありがとうよ。あんたが一緒にいてくれたおかげで命拾いしたよ。
Any comments
あ
about
のガ
that?
キどもちょくちょく俺らの仲間を襲ってたんだ。多分もう二度と来ないだろうけどさ。
そうか。
I hope they won't be coming back soon, but
まだあんたの名前。
oh, is he gonna get a name? Is he gonna get a name?
俺は桐生だ。
桐生さん。そうか。やっぱりね。確か町で堂島組の連中が探してるやつがそんな名前だったな。安心してくれ。ここにはもうあんたを売るような人間はいない。俺たちは貸し借りにうるさいんだ。
Hey, busty kids.
そうか。
No, still didn't get a name. He didn't tell us his name in return. You think he would, but he didn't. Why is he like pacing?
よう桐生さん、客が来てるぞ。あんたを探してる。
客？堂島組か。
いや、橘不動産の人間って言ってる。一応あんたのことは知らねえって言っといたけど。
そうか。すまん。そいつは今どこにいる？
公園の出口に。 よ、桐生君。
小田、あんたが迎えの人間か。
まあね。昨べはゆっくり寝られたか？寒かったろ。
いや、いい宿が見つかったんでな。それより橘は。
社長は今あるところでお前を待っている。
あるところ。
あるところ。どこだ？
実はお前もよく知ってる場所だけど、ま、行ってみてのお楽し
The
み。
arcade! We're gonna play Outrun!
もう準備できてるなら車に乗ってくれ。いいか？
ああ、頼む。
よし。
We're gonna play real Outrun in the street!
今んとこつけられたりはしてねえようだな。
公園に野宿までして隠れてたんだ。少しぐらいゆっくりさせてもらうさ。それで今から行くのは新しい隠れ家ってことか？
いや、そういうわけじゃない。堂島組がカムロ町中に目光らせている限り、あんたはどこに隠れたっていずれは見つかっちまう。だから社長は堂島組の動きを抑えるために手打ってるとこだ。
どういうことだ？
今社長がいるのはお前もよく知ってる場所だ。俺たちもそこに向かってる。
だからどこなんだ？
言わなくてもお前にはそろそろわかる。
Hey, it's Friday today, isn't it? Man, I got a whole weekend to play Yakuza. I could probably finish this game over the weekend.
ここはまさか。
やっとわかったか。
登場会本部。何の真似だ小田。
社長は今登場会のトップにあんたのこと掛け合ってる。堂島組の動きを押さえつけるにはそのさらに上の極道になしつけるしかないってさ。
待て、登場会は橘不動産を潰そうとしてるんじゃなかったのか。橘もあんたも俺も全員殺されるぞ。何考えてんだ。
社長もそのくらい分かってるよ。それでも交渉ってのはいつだってやりようがある。
I don't know if any of those lines got cut off because it's the style of cutscene that fucks up when I have a webcam.
先に降りてくれ。
Actually, you know what? No.
I'm
gone. Alright, I'm ghost for the time being.
いくらなんでも無茶だ。
社長は賞賛があってここにいるわけだが、危ねえ橋渡ってんのも承知の上だ。ビジネスにはリスクがつきものでね。けどあんたもうちの社員なら社長を信じろ。
今度から何かするときはもっと早く教えろ。
しっかり頼むぜ。
Life, death, life, death, life, death, life, death, life, death. Hello, I'm here again. This is gonna be a big brawl. We're in the big old headquarters place. Like, it's not gonna be a big brawl. This is clearly a video game level. Because it's a level in a video game.
Kiryu さん。
ああ。
ご存知でしょうが、登場会2代目代行新原さんです。東日本における極道社会の最高権力者。
お前が桐生か。なるほど。その目つき、風間の若い頃を思い出すな。
Nihara, the strongest person in all of Japan!
適当に育っていいぞ。
いえ、俺はここで。
ない。そんじゃ始めるか。
先ほどもお話ししましたが、私の望みはうちと登場会さんのカムロ町での共存です。
うちはあの町にどんな人間が来ても受け入れる。それを許しているからこそカムロ町は発展してきた。ただ登場会の大門を恐れん連中だけは別だ。あんたんとこの商売はそのルールからはみ出している。
私は登場会の恐ろしさを分かっているつもりです。今日伺ったのはそれを形にしてお見せしたかったからです。
何か手土産があるということか。
ええ、その上で一つ二代目代行に
言ってみろ。
堂島組に桐生さんから手を引くよう登場会本家から働きかけてください。新原さんがご存知かどうか、堂島組は桐生さんを消そうとしています。
堂島もバカじゃない。 そいつにも消されるだけの理由があるんだろ
う。堂島組が桐生さんを狙っているのは私を捕まえるためです。私は殻の一粒を手に入れるのに必要な情報を持っています。
殻の一粒か。なるほど。堂島はあの土地をよその人間に取られるわけにはいかねえだろうからな。だけど当然その上がりは本家にも入る。俺にあんたを助けてやる理由はない。
話は変わりますが、堂島組は登場界で稼ぎ頭だとか。本家の中にさえ堂島組の力に対抗できるだけの人間はいないそうですね。あなたも含めて。
堂島は本家に莫大な上がりを収めている。で、
そして登場界の跡目に今一番近い人間です。そう遠くない将来、堂島宗平が登場界の三代目になる可能性は高い。
それがどうした？
このまま堂島組が殻の一粒を手にすれば、さらに莫大な金と力を得ます。登場界に絶対的な独裁者が現れることになるでしょう。そうなった人間は目上の者にも敬意を払わなくなるものです。つまりあなたは会長代行まで上り詰めながら、その老後は劇的に惨めなものになる。
A bold play, Tachibana.
何？
立花？
新原さん、堂島に殻の一粒を手に入れさせてはいけません。一幹部が本家をしのぐ力を持てば、登場界は何もかもが大きく変わってしまう。
堂島の開発計画は上がりのでかいしのぎだ。登場界本家にも奴から相応の金が納められる。ただそれだけだ。
そんな目先の話にとらわれてるようではトップは務まりませんよ。
Whoa! Spitting that fire!
てめえ、口の利き方を知らねえようだな。
お持ちした手土産が届いたようです。
入れてやれ。
And 3 people burst in with machine guns and fucking kill everyone. No, just this idiot. But he bursts in with 3 machine guns and kills everyone. That's a lot of money. I could eat that and become very powerful.
5億あります。これを桐生さんの命の
Johnny Three Knives.
お納めください。
5億？
これは前金です。堂島組の動きが止まりましたら、さらに5億。加えて今後、カムロ町でのうちの上がりの3割を登場界本家に納めさせていただきます。
たかが極道崩れの男の命に10億とはな。そこまでの価値があるのか？
その程度の金ならいくらでも作れますが、本当の友人を作るとなるとそうはいきません。差し迫った事情を言えば、私が殻の一粒を手に入れるにはどうしても桐生さんの力が必要です。
随分高く買われているな。
He's becoming that fool.
どうでしょう、新原さん。 あなたには今私たちの首を堂島組に引き渡すという選択肢もありますが、おそらくそのことで堂島から大した見返りはないでしょう。将来的にもね。でももしここで新原さんにお力添えいただければ、この先も堂島さんを本家に忠実な一幹部に留めておくことができるかもしれません。
This is way too tense.
私の個人的な印象では、堂島さんはそのあたりが分相応に思います。
なるほど。あんたは確かにヤクザの股は開かせんのがうまい。金の使い方もよく分かっている。あの堂島が手こずるわけだな。
恐れ入ります。
なあ、堂島に伝えろ。桐生一馬は今から東上会本家の預かりとする。手出しは無用だとな。
Kind of success, I think. Maybe. We're...
貴重なお時間をありがとうございました。
We're
二代目代行
Tojokai property now?
桐生、風間がお前くらいの年の頃、あいつがどんな極道だったか知っているか？
A dickhead?
いえ、詳しくは。
一言でいや一騎当千だ。腕といい度胸といい、俺から見ても惚れ惚れするような男気を持つ本物の男だった。もしあの頃に戻って奴を10億で買えるなら、俺は迷わず払う。お前が本当に10億の価値があるのか見させてもらう。
Easily, man. When I finish this real estate minigame, I'm gonna be swimming in the yen.
「このままおとなしく行かせてもらえるわけじゃなさそうだ。
交渉がまとまった後にこう出られるとは予想外でした。これだからヤクザは面白い。
裏切られただけじゃないですか。
違うな。
What do you mean not... huh?
なんで？
ビジネスの話はまとまってもけじめは取れってことなんでしょう。この場を切り抜けさえすれば向こうも約束を果たしてくれるはずです。
What, so they're still going to try to kill us? Only if we cannot die
切り抜けるって。
can we leave.
ここは東上界の本丸だぞ。
無茶でもなんでもこれが極道の流儀なんでな。
Is that how the Yakuza work, though?
小田、立花を頼む。
Is that actually, like, if you make a business deal with the Yakuza, do they try and kill you on the way out? And if you, like, if you make it out without getting killed, then only then is the contract, like, truly sealed. I don't think that's how this. I don't think that's how business works. Like, even in the Yakuza, I think that might be bullshit. I'm not convinced personally. I can't claim I have, you know, personal experience of how the Japanese Yakuza operate. Ah! Fortunately, it turns out AoE is absolutely everything in this game. That guy is pulling faces at me and he low-profiled my fucking move because of it! I just broke the whole wall.
桐生さん、ご無事でしたか。
ああ、
ええ、やっぱり何を言ってるんです。それはこれくらいの城、それに桐生さんもいる。
立花よし、それじゃあそこの扉から外に出よう。
ええ。
Hang on, I need to consume my money. In hindsight, I've decided I don't care. I think I just want to unlock the health boosts. Fine by me. Wow, the lantern's sturdy. Hey, order, move. Ah, he opened the door for me. I killed them all. Wow, he shot me. And they both got destroyed by Couchman. Like, oh man, I wonder what Couchman is doing. Like, oh man, I can't believe Lantern Man picked up the lantern and swung it around. Well, he won the sword fight. Turns out the sword was worse than me just doing that. Please open this door for me. Thank you.
大丈夫か。
ええ、なんとか。それより先を急ぎましょう。出口はあっちだ。急ごう。
I only know how to shuffle. Every day I'm shuffling. Curses, there's no people around for me to kick through the door. What do you mean I just opened the door? Fake. Oh, like a lot of guys there. Well, I hit nothing. No, didn't hit. Okay, we'll get to play eventually. Or not, I don't know. Alright, now this guy can open the door. Smashing. I killed them all. You might have a sword, but you see, I have a fist. No, it turns out he has a sword. Turns out that's a lot mightier. When there are like 50 million people to fuck the auto-target up. Oh, there we go. Got the hang of it eventually. If I was playing as Majima, this would already be over. Because I would have, like, pressed buttons once and everyone would have died. No matter.
なんとか生き延びたのか。
ここに長居は無用です。行きましょう。
Will they really hold up their end of the bargain? You never know. I can see why they take an interest in this bear of a man who just beat the shit out of like 200 people.
化ける男なのかもしれねえな。桐生の件だがな、本家がちゃちゃ入れてきやがった。堂島組は桐生一馬に手出し無用とな。
そいつは立花不動産の手配りです、親父。連中もうちに追い詰められちゃ本家に泣き入れるくらいしかありませんからね。全部予想できた動きです。
Could they?
久世と阿波野にはできなかった。
俺にはさらにこすぎ。立花が桐生を
Oh,
どう動か
oh,
す
we're
か
being
も。
used? Oh, well, we're being used to find the empty lot, but, I mean, we knew that.
なるほど。
But I don't.
もう久世と阿波野に遠慮する気はねえってことか、渋沢。
彼の一坪は俺のこの手で差し出しますよ、親父。
But he knows. Why are we at the pier?
Iつまでこんなとこにいるつもりだ。
久しぶりの休息です。たまにはゆっくりしないと持ちません。私は体が弱いんです。
あれだけ極道を相手に暴れ回れりゃ十分だ。
ただ死に物狂いだっただけですよ。
なあ、あんた。
はい。
なんで俺なんかのために 10億も出したんだ。あんたは金と力を手に入れ、それで登場界に迫りたいと言ってたな。そのために殻の一粒が必要だと。だが本当の目的はだとしたら、なんであんたはそんな体を張ってまで。
それについては企業秘密というわけにはいきませんかね。
社員にも言えない企業秘密か。あんたについていく社員は。
だからあなたのような人が私には必要なんです。風間さんもそれをよく分かっていたからこそ桐生さんを私につけてくれた。
だが殻の一粒についちゃまだ何も進んでね。
それなんですが、昨晩
To locate the owner of the empty lot in Osaka's district, Sotenbori! It's all coming together! Jesus Christ, I've been playing for 20 hours and it's only just starting to come together?
蒼天堀？
ええ。ですが、すぐにこちらから出向くわけにはいきません。
あんたの他に所有者の居所を突き止めた奴らか。
It's fucking Makoto.
おそらくは渋沢組の人間です。
渋沢？
Gotta be Makoto. That's my theory right now. If you know, don't tell me. It's idle speculation. Like, don't ruin this for me. But my bet is that it's Makoto. She's gotta have some fucking relation.
その渋沢以外に
It's fiction.
近江連合までが動いているらしいということです。
近江連合？奴らも殻の一粒。
ええ。その近江連合もどれだけの規模で動いているかわかりません。今の蒼天堀は私たちにとってカムロ町以上に危険です。
It's the girl at the Osaka club that likes Space Harrier.
少なくとももっと状況が把握できるまで行動は控えるべき
Can
で
you
しょう。
recruit her to Majima's cabaret? Can you get the gamer
あん
girl?
たらしくもね。小田も言ってた。ビジネスにリスクはつきものだってな。
Gamers!
それをあいつに教えてやったのはあんたじゃなかったのか。あんたの腎臓はアジア街を
Just gives you a
長く離
partnership.
れるわけにいかない。
Sucks. No gamers. No, there's no gamers here.
逃げ回る
I'm
だけな
leaving.
のは
There are
も
no
うこれだ。
gamers. I'm out.
待たされるのも
If
性
there are
に
no
合わ
gamer
ない。
girls here, all you can see is the top of my head.
一人ででも
Guys, I can't
蒼天
stand
堀
back
に
up now.
殻の一粒の持ち主はカムロ町に連れてくればいいのかな。
ええ。ですが
俺も行きますよ。桐生の言う通りです、社長。
Shit.
状況の見えない蒼天堀だからこそ俺たちが直接動くべきなんじゃありませんか。誰かが俺らに先殻の一粒を手に入れれば
I'm dead.
全部水の泡なんです。安全策だけじゃ後手に回ります。
I felt like 3 bones made clicking noises there.
リスクは承知の上ということですね。
Every time I
それ
move,
でも本当に蒼天堀に行ってもらえるんですか。
things make noises I don't like. I feel old now.
私が指示したわけじゃありません。ですから何かあっても労災は出ませんよ。
もう俺のために10億出してもらってる。これ以上あんたに金出させる気はねえさ。
そうですか。でしたら結構です。桐生さん、そう、アジア街に戻ります。話は通しておきますから
堂島組はあらかた町から消えたみてえだ。
わかった。
それじゃ。
Yay, we're no longer being bothered by the Yakuza every 2 fucking seconds on the street. That means I can get back to the real game now. Real estate. It's really starting to rake in the big money as well. It's getting started. Like, it's happening over here, alright? Crazy Kyo knows all about the arcades. I could make a lot of cash doing that. Like, very quickly. Alright, let's go buy some more stores. No, I know I haven't seen a lot of cash yet. Yeah, I've already got Shoki camera. Sweet. Once I get over 50%, I'll get challenged to a challenge. You ever just get challenged to a challenge before? It's fucked up. Pachinko 777. I can't afford Pachinko. It is scandalous that you would even suggest that I could own Pachinko. I can afford that. There you go, lad. 51%. Where is... He's over there. He's on the move. How many points do I have? 11. Huh? I'm carrying too much stuff. I guess this has a limit. I never realized. But then what am I supposed to throw out? Now, what actually is the fucking point of this? But yeah, I can change battle styles quickly, but they lack defense. Like I care! That would only be useful to me if I were to say, I don't know, like, actually swap styles mid-combo, which I almost never do. I've not been able to find Mr. Shakedown while he's awake. I wanted to use the item box, but the game dropped the input, so okay, whatever, I guess I'm saving the game now. Menus. Infinite? No, that can't be right. I think I just put away something I was wearing. Whoa. How did I wake this bitch? I've yet to find him awake.
Hello.
It's still kind of there. It exists. Oh, well, he's no longer sleeping on the floor, at least. Where did he move to? Start a fight and he's just sleeping on another bench. I'm going to start a fight again so that he moves again. I'm trying to start a fight with Mr. Shakedown over here. Even though he has no money, I don't care. Like, I have this wheel. I don't... How did the wheel factor into this? Ah! Check out my mushrooms. He hasn't moved. He's probably asleep again. I can't even fight Shakedown because he's never fucking awake. Can I wake him up? No. If there is a way to wake him up, I don't know what it is. Oh no, he's awake. How much money am I carrying? 18 million. That's no problem at all. Not what I had in mind.
さんか。
なんだ。
Ow. Oh, goodbye. Forgot the guy still does like 1,000,000 damage. My health is full. Use anyway? No, it's not. I killed him. I took 0 yen. I did it. I took fucking 0 yen from the guy. Nothing short of incredible.
No.
What?
Oi.
Dojima family at the batting cages, but I don't want to play the batting game. Fuck out. Off I go anyway, because it's right here and I might as well.
Nani?
Yo, it's Daigo Umehara.
Yeah.
Okay, we are now hanging out with the kid.
Yeah.
It's gonna make me play Outrun again. No, crane game. He sucks at crane games. That's me when I play crane games. What is this bullshit? This bullshit is bullshit. It sucks ass. He gave me 300 yen. Cool. Thanks. Love the 300 yen. I see you later, chump. I'm playing Outrun. There's no fucking Outrun here. This arcade sucks. Only Space Harrier. There's arcade mahjong. I don't even think I can play the arcade mahjong. I also wouldn't want to, because mahjong is an impossible game devised by the strange people. Only a strange person could design a game like that. Like, what a fucking piece of game design mahjong is. What the fuck? You could not design a more complex game if you were trying. What the fuck? Yeah! I got 4 prizes with 3 tries. I think I just beat the Yakuza game.
Yeah.
Throwing his weight around to be allowed into a bar. Jesus. Dang. Just pick the boy up and fling him around with beast mode. That's it. That's the way to do it. Really? He leaves for like 5 seconds. What do you mean, what was that about? Alright, have fun. Kid, I'll be back for you in like, I don't know, like however long it takes me to run to the real estate place and cash my money in and then come back, you know? Dude, a Francazee. How come people don't post Frankazees anymore? Everyone post Francazee in chat right now. I outright demand it. That's better. That's classic Twitch.
ボロ儲けまあこんなところか
Oh no, the economy is on the down because Steven Spielberg accidentally made a bad movie.
お前に任せたガンガン稼ぐぜ
Francazee is a global emote. Anyone can post Francazee. The trolls, they're trolling me on purpose. S rank Do Re Mi Fa Sol. Can I get an S rank arcade? No, I can't. There are no S rank arcades. It has a broken dance rush cabin. That is an upside down Francazee. You think you can just do these things to me? Zrek not F. It's kind of funny. Like, that was the thing that you used to spam. Like, when a speedrun was on good pace, back in the day, as in, like, maybe 4 years ago, that was what you spammed. You spammed Francazee. It was a thing you did for luck. Can I afford the pachinko place yet? I can. Sparkling. Doda! You thought it was Bless RNG? No. I don't think Bless RNG was even added until after such a point. What was Ralph Z used for? Nothing in particular. Am I implying that I'm on a speedrun record pace? Yeah, totally. No, I don't know. I just like it when people post dogs. I like how the upside down Francazee is actually like a higher resolution than the normal Franca face emote. Yes, the classic like beanie hipster. That's not quite what the fuck. I have killed Sega. No more Sega. Society has advanced past the need for Sega. Eat shit. I got another French wallet. Why am I always getting French wallets? Right, everywhere you look, it's just French wallets, man. Okay, how many businesses do I even own in the electronics area? I'm missing 2. Pachinko, Aloha, and Lovely Bunny. Let's try and hunt them down while I'm waiting for the payout. Are you Pachinko, Aloha? No. I'm making the very odd choice to actually attempt to read the signage. That's definitely Pachinko. Well, that's Pachinko Aloha. Okay. Now where's Lovely Bunny? Why do people try and fight me when all I want to do... Oh, I found it. Okay, these are the last two stores. This is all I need. That was too easy, actually. I'm a bit disappointed. Now I want to do it. Even though I think I'm actually due to get the challenge thing, which I'm probably going to end up losing because it requires you to do really well at Outrun. Yep. There it is, the arcade, the Outrun challenge that I'm fucked on.
Yeah.
If you lose the challenge, you lose 10% of your shares. Kane, thank you for the 11 months. Fortunately, you can just lose the 10% and then proceed anyway, but I prefer not to lose the 10% if I can help it. Problem is that it requires you to do good at Outrun, and Outrun, as we've established, is an impossible hell game for shitheads. That's why I keep playing it. I'm gonna fucking beat Outrun one of these days, and I'm gonna be the impossible shithead.
Oh.
Yep. Oh, I gotta win a fight first? I just wanted to do a heat move. Thanks, Kiryu. I can always count on you to do the wrong thing at the wrong time. You fool, you picked a fight with me when there was a bike nearby. Maybe he'll challenge me to Super Hang-On instead.
Oi.
That's a mood.
Huh?
Kamurocho's best gamer! Beating someone in a video game? Did you guys know video game violence bad? Oh.
Nani?
You're not too good at racing games. Wait, I have to watch him play first? Oh wait, no. 5 million points! I think I've got 5 million points once. Why does it do that? Why does it block my Outrun gameplay?
Get ready.
I am not gamer. I am not gamer enough for Outrun. You guys aware Outrun is like hard? Oi.
Checkpoint.
What? Off-roading is no good. You get nowhere like that. Whoa. It gets harder much quicker than that, though. Couple of crashes like that. And it can feel like it's already fucked. I mean, I don't think it is, but... That's obnoxious.
Checkpoint.
I'm off-roading. That's not helpful. Okay. Not enough time. 5 million is way too steep a goal. Pass. Actually, I might want to make sure it... like, actually concludes properly. I'm gonna eat the loss on that one. 5 million is way too steep a goal. I don't even feel like I made that many mistakes. Outrun is just bullshit. Wow, you really only get one try at that. Well, that was a waste of time. I kind of don't see the point in that. Actually, losing shares doesn't do anything in the abstract. Yeah, so that really was just a waste of time. It just delays the inevitable, therefore it's a waste of time. That seems pointless. I think I have S-ranked every single property in this area. Wowza. What's the problem? What does that mean? Yeah, but 5 million in Outrun is a fucking hilariously unreasonable goal, so no one's gonna do that. Like, you have to one-shot it, too. You don't get multiple attempts. I like the feel and the mood of Outrun, but it is way too hard for its own good. But then it comes from that era of game design where games were not designed to be, like, balanced. So I guess that's probably why. That's why Coast to Coast is better. I'm just gonna swing things around until they're all dead, okay? These guys were marked as strong. You were nothing but a distraction from the real game of real estate. Where am I now? I'm kind of in the right area. Lovely Bunny is right here. Haha. I own almost all buildings in the area, and yet my shares have not increased very much at all. I think I prefer club management because club management has actual gameplay involved. This is a lot of running back and forth. Now the payout lines are out of sync with each other. I must pound faces in order to feel better about myself. That guy just pulled out a wooden sword out of nowhere. Actually, they both did. However, I have Marufuku back. Does Kiryu not get a heat move with this? Apparently not. We could do marbles while we wait for payouts. In theory, yes. In practice, I don't think I want to try and, like, micromanage that. Also, I have a full inventory of garbage. Because of the 4 plushies that I won at the arcade. Probably go sell this plate. Okay then. Goons! The only thing goons know how to do is post about Rover House on Twitter. You did your best. Is payout ready yet? One of them is. I want to wait for both of them. I want both of them to be available though. It's on the other side of town. I can never pick a direction to go in. Is this it? No, it's one down. Yeehaw. Because I've just had this plate in my inventory. It doesn't even sell for like an amount that's really worth caring about at this point, but it's there. Yeah, like 1 million yen, like who cares? At this point I make 60 million yen from like scratching my ass for 5 minutes. This rapidly balloons out of control. I can't help it if I'm rich and successful in video games. God damn it, the payout just isn't quite ready yet. The masochistic man is always a reliable advisor. Crazy Kyo knows all about pachinko and arcades. No one knows anything about food. Do we have anyone who specializes in health businesses? Masochistic man seems like a good bet yet again. Invest in that. S-rank arcade. Its machines are always in perfect condition. Do we have any more applicants? Oh, we did. Let's do an interview. We can find more people for our real estate. It's important for you to look intelligent. Saying we don't look intelligent without the glasses on? This is bullshit.
Oi.
It happened again. I got confused. I thought someone was knocking on the fucking wall. It sounds so much like it's coming like dead center. That sound effect is super distracting. Sakurako. Isn't this the Sakurako who stood us up at the telephone club? There are no two people who have ever had the same name. Why did that come up? This is true. I was a man who could pass upper level DDR charts, but playing a level 10 on Dance Rush would put me on my fucking ass. It's technically easier, but holy fuck, that game is exhausting.
Oi.
Something she said doesn't jive. What? What's the inconsistency? Huh?
Oi.
Wow, owned again. A shrewd liar. Hip hop.
Oi.
Wow. 20,000 yen for cab fare? Is getting a cab really that expensive in Japan?
Yeah.
We still haven't managed to actually successfully recruit a single fucking person. Why do we suck so much ass at this? I need to change the manager for this part. Go for it, Leisure King. Now I have money again. I can go buy the final store, and then I will own the entire Electronic Kings area. And we've located everything, so I will not spend like half an hour looking for the rare wild health apple, only to find it's right in fucking front of the goddamn fucking building that you fucking started. I just need Pachinko Aloha, and it's this giant building. It's like really hard to miss, actually. Smashing! Right. Let's go eat at places. potential. Pleasure King area. I could actually afford that. Like, after I get a payout, mind you, but I could afford that. I'm at the point where I can start making a dent in the Leisure King area. Oh my god.
いらっしゃい。
いい味だ。
ありがとな。
I ate it all. Why am I going this way? Collecting payout. Damn, that doesn't go up as fast as I keep thinking it does. Ringer Hut Camarocho, sure. Yeah, I have bottomless stomachs. I can just eat everything as much as I want now. $1,000,000 vending machine. Fuck yeah. Oh. Well, that was distinctly the most disappointing $1,000,000 I think I've ever spent in my life. Who the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, hi. Mr. Libido is back! Oh no. Oh. Oh, he's okay. Hello. He's doing the hustle.
Oi. Here.
Okay.
Here. Nani?
Rude. Kiryu doesn't even know what sex is.
Nani?
Wreck the weasel. Leave me alone. Hello, I would like to eat every single item on your menu, so that I can trade the points I acquire from doing so at a shrine that will allow me to get money quicker. This really expedites the process.
Oi.
Oh, he's at it again.
Here. Here.
Being a pervert, I'm starting to see the appeal. Oh, okay. I just bowled some random girl over. Is this a store? Oh, this is Sushi Inn, right? I've already been there. Hang on, there's a vending machine there. Get owned, idiot. Ugh, it's not ready yet. This minigame involves too much waiting. There's no way to tell other than just repeatedly checking the menu. Welcome to the real Yakuza 0. Just play Eurobeat over this. That's I'm trying to like do like running in the 90s with my voice. It's good. It's a good joke. Good joke, streamer. Fucking idiot. Anyway, in order to pass time, I'm going to commit harassment. Actually, why is that not completing? Is there a problem? No, it's just taking a while. Definitely gameplay. This is the Yakuza 0 real estate thing. I might just get my payout and then advance the main story. There we go. Because this is taking a while. God.
上等だ。資金とよくやったぜ。
69!
ガンガン稼ぐぜ。
In order to gain more shares though, I gotta win those battles and I have to upgrade my stores. Two people redeemed nice. Koyos and Nin. Very nice. Well done. A double nice. Twice the nice.
Rank up.
73%. I wish I had someone who was like kind of useful for food but didn't cost 48 million yen.
Nah.
75%. That's not bad though, isn't it? Not doing halfway bad on the money there. Every single time I collect, I make like 100 million yen. God, the PS4 saving interface is super fucking cumbersome. That is 4 windows to save the game once. That is unnecessary. Which of these skills do I even want? Do I even care? Is it even that important? That is 1 billion. What are these mastery nodes all about anyway? I don't think I've unlocked a single one of those. Meanwhile, the outer rings are still locked. I'm going to drop the coin on having more health for no particular reason. Money is basically free at this point, so whatever. Right, I'm gonna go advance the plot now. I don't care if this jumps me to Majima, because it will eventually. squats but no oats. Now? Of all the times? You come to see even Kiryu's already tired. I'm trying to cause a cutscene, then I'll do it. How do I do that? Oh, no, hang on. Hang on, I gotta, like, snake my way through Little Asia. Now this is an environment.
Yo. Tena. Oi. Yo, Kiryu-kun.
We're skipping town! And I'm skipping squats. Stretching first, because I haven't stood up in like 2 hours. What happened to Daigo? Oh yeah, I forgot about him. I forgot to do anything about Daigo. I totally... I let a child get kidnapped. Oh no. 1. That made a loud noise. 2. I'm like doing wide squat. 3 is 4. 4.
協力関係にある組織
5. I think I skipped a number.
その組織については後で小田さんから説明してもらいます。ただ、
7.
どちらにしろ大阪は近江連合のお膝元。
8. I almost fell forward. I'm bad at squats. 9.
ですから、殻の一坪の所有者を我々がいかに目立たないよう蒼天堀から連れ出せるかが鍵になります。それも
Either I miscounted or you got a bonus squat.
なるほど。それを
It's good to stand up every so often, you know?
ええ。この役はやはりあなた方にしか任せられません。桐生さん、あなたは殻の一坪にどんな価値があるのかと聞きましたね。
ああ、あんたはそれについちゃ企業秘密だと言っていた。
ええ。ですが、桐生さんには近いうちにお話しできると思います。あなたが生きて蒼天堀から帰ってこられたら、そのためにも無事にカムロ町に帰ってきてください、桐生さん。
わかった。それで殻の一坪の持ち主はどういうやつなんだ？
Stretching. I love this sweater. Probably too much. Been wearing it for a few days now.
若い女性です。ただ、
like not in a row. I don't wear it to bed.
ほぼ失明しています。
え？
その殻の一坪の所有者は牧村誠という。
Fucking I win the game! I win Yakuza! No, I quit. I win. I called that like 3 hours ago. Fuck you guys. It was Makoto. Makoto is the owner of the lot. Fuck knows how, but she is. Because of course she is. Who else was it gonna be? Why she is the owner is another question.
誠の面倒を見てきた中国人のハリ氏リーに見込まれる。
I mean, he's dead now, I think. Is it breakdowns time? It's breakdowns time. Here's my not take. Majima's combat is way more fun than Kiryu's.
誠を守ろうとする2人の前に現れた男。近江連合基人会会長西谷誉。関西を牛耳る近江連合内部で西谷、佐川という2つの勢力がそれぞれ誠を奪い合っていた。
They're both dead. I mean, well, Sagawa's dead.
徐々
Is
に
he dead? He
誠を
got shot
巡る
like 4
勢力図
times.
が見えてくる中、真島は密かにかくまっていた誠
That
の
guy
存
somehow
在を
didn't die
佐川
despite
に気
catching a
づかれて
crowbar
し
to
ま
the
う。
fucking trachea.
しかし最後に誠を手にしたのは突如深い闇から現れた 白いスーツの男だった。
I mean, I would assume he is dead as fuck. A murky riverbed. I totally forgot about Daigo. I go, well, that kid is gonna stay kidnapped for probably the next, like, 12 hours of gameplay. I mean, I've been advancing the plot at a fairly decent clip. I play the minigame for a bit, then I advance the main plot. Okay, so like they all knew that Makimura was the owner of the empty lot, which somehow that information didn't make itself back to Tojokai. Oh, okay, this is happening again, How is he alive? He got shot like twice, 3 times, twice. I don't remember. I wasn't counting.
殺しなんてやらずに済むならその方がいいってさ。でも真島ちゃんは仕事を引き受けた。俺本気で島野の兄弟になしつけてお前を登場界に戻してやる気だったんだよ。だけど お前は牧村誠を殺せなかった。
Okay, why would killing her help?
まあまあまあ、100歩譲ってそういうこともあるかもな。俺もガキの頃、足の折れた文鳥を拾って帰ってきたことがあるんだ。お袋に内緒で必死に育ててさ。
Like who's next in line? Relatives, perhaps.
確か名前は
someone in the Yakuza. Who would be related? Is that how, like, am I on the right? I don't know. Well, don't answer these questions, obviously, but, like, that's my thinking right now. Or maybe it would just go up to auction or something. That happens when property owners die. But then why would she even have it to start with? Why does she own a random postage site? I mean, it has to be someone, but, like, why the blind girl?
親に嘘ついたのがまずかった。ある日、家に帰ったら飼い猫の餌にされてたよ。
Wow.
生きたまま猫に食われる豆太郎を見て、俺は思い知ったね。子は親に逆らえないってな。
ガキのくせに律儀なやっちゃ。
律儀ね。まあ確かに俺は素直でいい子だったよ。親の前ではな。次の日、その猫を殺してやったよ。
Whoa.
お前のことは必ず殺すよ。でもその前にあの牧村誠を盗んでいった泥棒猫を始末しねえとな。あの泥棒猫、蒼天堀じゃ見ない顔だったな。
知らんわ、あんなやつ。なんでどいつもこいつもあの女のことを狙っとんのや。あいつは売春の元締めなんかしとらん。
知りたい。教えたくても教えらんないな。
Well, you don't know?
俺だって知らねえんだからよ。
はあ？
真島を使って牧村誠という人間を殺せってそれだけだからな。俺が兄弟から聞いてる話は。
兄弟？そしたら女殺せっちゅうのは島野の親父からの命令なんか？
そう。
だからこそお前を登場界に戻してやれるチャンスなんだよ。
なんで親父は俺にやらせようとしたんや。
さあな、それは俺にもわかんねえ。とにかく白スーツの男。
Well, I don't think he has any understanding of what the empty lot even is. I do.
せやけど気になることはある。
But then why would she have it? And why would killing her help?
奴は女を奪って生きよったが、殺そうとしてるよう
Why
に
do
は
you
見えへん
have to kill someone anyway?
それは
She doesn't seem to know jack fucking shit. Like, can you just get her to sell it?
ちょっと待て。
Or something? I don't know.
西谷ってグランドで暴れた鬼人会のか。
西谷はあの時別の死体を用意した代わりに牧村誠を渡せ言うてきた。
Question. There are still questions. I want questions.
そないめんどくさい
I
こ
want
とする
answers
や
to
ろ。
questions. Therefore, I'm going to continue to play.
西谷が別の死体を用意。
I actually think this game's like script is pretty well done. Like I am intrigued. I am intrigued.
まあ西谷と白いスーツの男が同じ目的ってことは分かった。ってことは奴ら来るかもしれないな。
あり得る話や。
どっかで拾ってきた野良を泥棒猫に仕立てたってわけか。確かに西谷らしい手口だな。
I desire
そうなりゃ西谷を叩いて
to know.
女の居所を吐か
It's
せ
a
た
good
いと。
thing too that the main story of this is like interesting. Because it'd be a fucking pisser if it wasn't, wouldn't it?
いや、
Considering it's like 30 hours
西谷や
long.
なくても組員もいろいろ知っとる風やった。
I do think it's funny how it like massively conflicts with the main side story going on. Anything about what she's worth? Of course, she's worth a lot because she has the empty lot, and that's if whoever has the empty lot controls the entire Kamurocho for whatever reason. It's like filling in the middle square in a game of Carcassonne or something.
真島ちゃんさ。
I asked 30 points.
西谷のこと以外に俺に
Completes my river, you know.
あらへん。
はあ。もしも何か隠し事してたら
殺す言いたいんやろ。
分かってきたね、真島ちゃん。
小副長 Go to Kijin Clan HQ? I think you're mistaken. I'm going to the Cabaret Club. I could partner with this business for 33 million yen. Is that worth it? I don't know. Aren't cabarets closed in the morning? Not in the Yakuza. Time of day is fucking irrelevant. This minigame hasn't reached the sheer, like, level of mindless money get that Kiryu's real estate thing has. Because that requires almost no active participation. Alright, time to date girls.
はい、もちろんいいですよ。あ、でもエッチな質問はなしですよ。
それじゃあ
男の人のタイプか。優しい人かな。あはは、そうかも。私今22歳ですから、私よりも年下ってなると大人って感じはしないですよね。 本当ですか？やったー。真島さんが私をそんな風に思ってくれてるなんて嬉しいな。
え？
あはは、照れてる照れてる。
まったく。
Good answer, good answer. Good answer, good answer. It's like I'm on Family Fortunes. Or is it called Family Feud in America, I think?
そうそう。そうだ。真島さんは態度が悪いお客さんが来た時、実際どう思ってるんですか？
そうやな。
It's called Family Fortune in Britain.
おっとな。真島さん、大人ですね。かっこいい。
Family kerfuffle.
その通りですね。勉強になります。
そういや。
あ、それ聞いちゃいます？恥ずかしいから私と真島
How
さ
many
んだけの秘密ですよ。
goals? How many goals does she date? Whoa. It's not that kind of game. How many guys has she dated? Triple? Fucking
違い
hell.
ますよ。実はまだ
One.
一人しか付き合ったこと
I
ない。
mean, she's 22. That's a perfectly normal number, I think.
何やと？
前のお店のお客さんだったんですけどね。すごく積極的にアタックされて。前の店では特に規制もなかったので、私振られちゃったんです。
Damn.
思ってたのと違うって言われて。
He created the wrong image in his
ひど
head.
くないですか？もう私のときめき返せって感じです。私彼氏の前では無口になるみたいで、これがダメだったらしいです。イメージと違う、もっと明るい子だと思ってたって。
You were being real. You gotta talk, though. He was wrong.
わあ、ありがとうございます。でも私も悪いですよ。
No. No.
元気
Come
に
on,
振る舞
I.
ってるからギャップありありですよね。
No.
そうやな。
おお、真島さん、いいこと言うな。そのセリ
I
フ
don't get points for that
今後
one.
使わせてもらいます。
I feel bad for her.
はい。
Oh, it did go up.
みたいないい男と
It
付
was
き
the
合い
right
ます。
answer. Say nice things. What's the point of the fucking minigame, you bastard?
そうですね。もう好き好き好きってなっちゃいます。ああ、わかんないですか？いやいや、アタックなんてする勇気ない
Being
ですよ。
shot with it's the point of the
考えた
game.
だけで私心臓爆発しちゃう。ずっと胸にしまっておくかな。それでいずれその人に彼女ができて勝手に失恋するんだろうな。
That's cute.
なんや？
可愛くなんかないですよ。こんな性格絶対損ですよ。そういうものですかね。真島さん、素敵です。大人ですね。私、なんか感動しちゃ
I
った。
got all answers that at least were kind of
無
right.
理してでも真島さん、ありがとう。
What a great lesson.
お疲れ。
Good lesson.
はい。
I guess there were some answers that were like better. I would have gotten more points for it. Alright, I gotta do something about the fact that, like, the party girls... I need party girls for this particular area that I'm attempting to work, and it is not fucking going very well. Because apparently my entire layout of characters are not party girls. These characters do not work for this scenario. But then, like, none of these characters have any fucking skill in partying. They're not party girls at all. These are the party girls. I guess it's okay to have one... Look, I love Ume's perfectly average stat line. There's something really funny about that. Like, she's flatly okay at everything and not great at anything. Whereas Yuki and I are... Yuki's kind of amazing at everything, actually, at this point. Dang. What an incredible hostess. Alright.
いらっしゃいませ。お客様。
いらっしゃいませ。
ようこそ。
Yeah, being like flatly mediocre at everything doesn't seem like a virtuous quality.
お待ちしてました。
美人じゃないか。
This is what going to a bar was apparently like in the 80s. I don't know if cabaret clubs are still a thing in Japan. I can't claim to know. Damn, the wealthy patrons are such picky motherfuckers. Oh, his mood has improved, actually. Average. I don't want to waste eye on an average person. You're average. Wealthy patrons get the best hostesses. Check! But what if extend? I'm getting the extends, mate. Miranda, all yours. Buencho, goencho. Goencho. This distinction is not perfect. Extend! It's not Munancho. Extend for a fever! The entire house is bumping! Man, I's the only... Well, I guess Kirara will work. Go... I can't... It's Japanese word. Fuck, I did that too early. That one hadn't started yet. Dicks. If you pop fever too early, like you have to actually wait for the timer to appear before you do that, otherwise it is wasted, and I wasted it. I mean, it hit on this table actually, but not that one. Fucked up. Fucked it up. I'm going for the fans by word of mouth bonus. Nothing dead, Yuki. I don't think I've used eyes so far. Check, please. I will give you a reward because your HP is dipping. Alright, now I would be a good target, but this character is poor. Check, please. What about an extension? Fuck this game. Menu.
こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
お願いします。嬉しいです。嬉しいです。
I'm honestly gonna feel bad if I don't use I at least once.
いらっしゃいませ。
いい人さんだな。
お願いします。
L, hold this L.
ゲストグラス。
I'd pay attention to your neighbor loudly breaking up with someone. That sounds fucking compelling. I'm gonna go for the extension.
ご延長はいかが？延長で頼む。ご延長ありがとうございます。
Goencho.
お願いします。
Damn, that did a number on Kirara's health. Can I... Oh, I's actually already been used. How about that? I did it too early again. Fuck's sake, I keep fucking doing that. She has to sit down before the timer starts. Midnight is the best time to break up with someone. When else are you gonna do it?
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。ようこそ参加ごゆっくり。
Hey, I guess you can actually. I didn't realize you could move people off of Ugh, a skill patron.
いらっしゃいませ。お願いします。
No, yeah, you can move them off. I've just never once actually tried to do that.
こちらになります。
You thought it was over? No, fever again.
ありがとうござい
ようこ
ます。
そ参加。どうぞ。ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長で。
ご延長ありがとうございます。最高や。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきたわ。盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
お願いします。
Considering it's the end of the session. Am I doing up? It's 5 in the UK. I work night shift. I'm always up at this time. 1 second left to go and I activated Fever. Good idea. That made a lot of money. Holy fuck. Wow. 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 Let's not be Tesco night shift. No, I work from home. I don't have to do shit. Oh, hello. Something's happening. I'm not an MI6 agent. Oh my god, I work in tax, for fuck's sake. A likely story. It's so much more boring than that, though. Tax agent, no, it doesn't work like that. Oh, also, this song kicks ass. This song is the actual reason I bother with the cabaret minigame. This song is straight fire? This guy is so fucking dead. I don't know, try telling me, like, considering I already hold a position that is relatively incompatible with my political beliefs. Like I said, I work in government finance. There's nothing about that I like.
Yeah.
If I can get her, that is. I have to, like, win the battle, but I don't think I even have a battle invitation right now. I made a lot of money from that. I guess the perk of Majima's thing is that the money you make from Majima's thing, you don't have to spend it anywhere else. Like, you just have it. It's just yours. And just like that, I have every single breaker skill. Actually, no, I'm missing disruption immunity, never mind. Almost all of them. Because you may have noticed that I use breaker disproportionate to the rest of the skills in the game. Because I don't fucking use any of the other styles in this video game. I use Slugger slightly more, I guess. Right, cracking. Apparently I make about 30 million yen per 3 minutes of doing the hostess thing. I could just rock on with that minigame for the longest time, but let's actually advance the plot. Cool. That's probably not worth it, considering I think those are a lot cheaper than that, but sometimes you get something cool. Yeah, you can buy... Oh, I should get put on the stomach for Majima. That gives me points. In the meantime, let's get hostesses. The clothes aren't really that expensive, though. They're not like a constant money drain, like buying new property and... constantly upgrading it for ages. That's a gold hostess. Well. I'm not going to end up advancing the plot. I'm going to end up going back to immediately use these new hostesses I'm getting. Shit. Another gold hostess. The Dream Machine sometimes, like, vomit good healing items into my inventory, and while it's not worth it, necessarily in terms of money value, they're there, so... Bronze! The final hostess I can get from the shrine. Akina. Gold. It's a lot of good hostesses. Holy moly. Oh, there's more! Fuck! I almost didn't get this last one. Shiho. Silver? What's with the distribution there? Oh well. Well, you know what? I lied. I'm going right back to the Cabaret Club because I just got like 5 new girls. Oh, hello. Oh, I want to do the heat. There we go. I got 6 million yen for caving that guy's skull in. Number goes up, and that makes me happy. Back to girls game. Kyoko is absent. Okay, whatever. I mean, whatever. Fucking. Hang on, I need to prepare to open. That means I should do special training. Oh, oh fuck. I's date is at the disco. Shit, I have to play the disco minigame. I'm doing it on easy. The disco minigame upsets me because the timing is fucked up. I hate it. Both the rhythm minigames in this make me angry. Why is that a bird? What is your timing? Why? I'm not convinced this minigame even works right. Sometimes when I press the button to, like, activate the move, it just goes bad. And I'm just like, but why? I do not get it. Sometimes it does not work. The timing is fucking weird. I do not think it has timing. I think it is fake. Right, let's try some new hostesses. Well, first I have to replace Kyoko, right? Ooh, what a perfect stat line for this particular endeavor. Shizuka and Ume. Seiko will do, I guess. Ume is not good. She's not good. It is unfortunate, but we must reckon with the reality that Ume is not a good character in this, the dating simulator video game. Which games do I usually run? I run like 70 games. I couldn't even... Like, what do I usually run? I don't know. Like, everything? Like, fucking everything. There is a definite slant towards weird Japanese garbage and horror games. Which is my favorite right now. I don't have a good answer to that question. I never do. Average patron. How's that storyline going? Shut up, we have gold hostesses, come on. Kick ass, Aranda. Highly considering remix speedrunning, anything to worry about there? In what sense? Why would there ever be any worry, you know? Kick ass, Yuki. I'm gonna aim for the extension on all of these tables because fuck it. This guy's also average. Why are you also average? Kick ass, Kirara. Oh, really? But what about an extension? Nice. Shizuka is the pinch hitter for the skill category. Check! I think you mean an extension. Check, I think you mean an extension. Ow. We shall never speak of this again. Love? Fuck, who's my pinch hitter? Seiko. Extend? How about an extension? Yes! L, I'm holding the L right now because I hurt my fucking hand doing that. Check please, I can do that. Hang on, oh god. Activate level 3 fever! Because I was gonna rack up a fucking sick tab there. You pay for company, but like asexual company. Sexual contact is explicitly forbidden within the business. But it's like, it's totally a horny thing. Oh god, 2 people called for checks at the same time. More fans from word of mouth. Nice yourself, man. I'm gonna wait for... Yes, the fever activator on the right target. Clean this chomp out. Ai has made 2 million yen by herself on one table. Damn. What about an extension? No, he's poor. He wasn't ever gonna go for the extension. I'm not really seeing a reason not to go for the extension. There doesn't actually seem to be a penalty for going for it. Like, if they don't take it, they don't take it. But there's not like a penalty for trying. Because if you get it, you get fever. I didn't realize like an extended session also activated fever for like a while. Yeah, oh. My pinch hitter for the skill category. Shizuka. That only happens if they're in fever, though. Seiko, kick-ass. Oh, but what about an extension? Cool. The house is in fever. It's actually kind of hard to keep up with. Have a reward. Your health is low. It's not really that low, but I prefer to keep it topped up. I have no skill pinch hitters. I mean, Yuki will be fine. Ah, check please. How about an extension? Kiss my ass. Get the fuck out of my establishment. I'm getting my fan bonus. I did it too early again. God fucking sit down. Quick, get the gifts in. I need more fans. I had to do that really quickly. I had like half a second to do that. I didn't make as much bank that time, but I mean 19 million yen is nothing to sneeze at. I think there's many wealthy patrons. Weird. Made 800 fans though. See, the gifts are worth it. You advance quicker through the minigame if you do that. Costs money, but you know, you make millions of yen anyway. Yep, here we go. Here's the club battle. Do you think I can win the club battle at present? I'm gonna save the game and give it a go. While once again acknowledging that I have resoundingly forgotten about the story. What? I'm about to discover Majima's postcards. What is the one game announcement that you dream of? Like the one remake new game that you'd be down? I've wanted a sequel to The World Ends With You for like 15 years. Nomura has wanted to make a sequel to The World Ends With You for 15 years. Please give. But Final Remix sold like shit, so... It's not happening. It's not happening. Final Remix sold like crap. So, nope. Square Enix is never gonna greenlight it. Super lame. Because, like, bear in mind that I think The World Ends With You is, like, a game I don't think is merely just good. If I had to, like, pick a favorite game on the entire DS console, it would definitely be that game. And if I had to pick, like, a favorite video game of all time, I would struggle to give you a straight answer to that question, but The World Ends With You would definitely be up there. That is a game I do not think is merely just good. I think it is a standout example of the craft. The other thing I would want is, like, as a follow-up to the question of, like, favorite games ever. A while back, you may remember I streamed a game called 428 Shibuya Scramble. That is probably also one of my favorite games ever produced. That is a game that is not merely good, but is disgustingly good. It is the kind of good that makes everything else look bad. It is unreasonably good. It is stupid. It is so stupid good. Please play 428 Shibuya Scramble. I have nothing bad to say about that game. Nothing. Unfucking reasonable. Angel of Darkness. But 428 is a sequel. Kind of. It's a spiritual sequel to a game called Machi. Machi has no English translation. That is an announcement I would like. Localize Machi, please. Because Machi is one of the most, like, highly reviewed games in Japan ever. Like, they love that shit. Both Machi and 428 reviewed impossibly well. Most people can't play it, and I would struggle to play it. Like, I can understand Japanese, but not enough to get through the entirety of a game like Machi confidently. I would struggle. I would struggle. I would love that to get an English localization. Does anyone need a day off? Not really. I guess I can make do. No, not makeover. That would be an announcement I would lose my shit over, is if they announce, oh, we're localizing Machi and releasing it on, like, the PS5 or whatever, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Because, like, they've remade they remastered, I should say. Like, the Shibuya Scramble English translation is kind of interesting because it also came with a remaster. Because Shibuya Scramble was originally a Wii game, but it came out on the PS4 in English. Which means it got upscaled. But the thing is that, like, you can do that with games like Machi and Shibuya Scramble because they were shot on fucking celluloid. Like, they upscale really well because they're live action games. They're real footage. They were shot on camera. That sort of thing upscales super easily. Someone I like. We're doing the dating sim part. We have to train the hostesses to be good at talking to guys, Flowery, so we're... Oh, 428. 428 is... Reductively, I could call it a visual novel. It is a game where you read the words on the screen and you make choices that affect the progression of the plot. I think that sells it slightly short because it's a bit more complex than that. But that is basically the gameplay loop. Like, the main hook of... Good click. The main hook of Shibuya Scramble, right, is that you control anywhere from, like, 3 to 5 characters at the same time. And the choices that you make in one timeline affect the other timeline, so if choices that are made in one timeline don't direct the other characters to a good ending, it can lead them to a bad ending where they die instead, you know, and the whole thing. In that sense, the choices that you make, the story, is the puzzle itself, because you have to figure out, like, what sequence of events lead you to the correct conclusion. And you could, like, you jump between the timelines super easily. Like, it's a very quick process. So that, like, the narrative itself is the puzzle, which I think is very clever. It's hard to describe that as gameplay because, you know, there's, like, in a Western sense, it's not, but it is. It's a very uniquely Japanese adventure game production. It's really fucking good. Really fucking good. Shibuya Scramble is stupidly... I think it is the best game that came out that year. It's Until Dawn and not Camp... No, Until Dawn you only control one character at a time, and people die in that game. 428 you control anywhere from 3 to 5 characters simultaneously. And you have to lead the story to the conclusion before it continues to the next chapter. Dino Crisis remake with Vari Engine, yeah or nay? I don't want any more fucking Capcom remakes. They are all terrible.
ですよね。真島さんはもしやり直せるならいつからやり直したいですか？
そうやな。
立派な考えだとは思いますけど、こういうのって妄想してみるから面白いんじゃないですか？
It's stupidly good, Flowery. Stupidly good.
もう真島さんたらなんだか説教臭いです。
そう。
Yeah, I saw that video as well, that Capcom Vancouver wanted to do a Dino Crisis remake. But yeah, I do not want any more Capcom remakes. RE2 and RE3 remake are both abysmal, and I hate both of them, and I don't want them to do anything else with it. Just please stop. Please. I'm going to die if I have to put... If I'm subjected to another one of these terminally mediocre Capcom reimaginings of classic survival horror games, I'm going to punch myself in the dick so hard I sterilize. I'm so bored of it. I do not have a favorable opinion of those remakes. I hate them on so many levels. I think they are mediocre games. I think they are horribly mediocre reinterpretations, but I hate more specifically what they do to the legacy of classic survival horror. We've replaced them in the grander gaming canon with shitty third-person shooters now. That's what classic survival horror is now in 2020. Yep. Fucking excellent. Brilliant. Thanks. Bye. Horrible. Not a fan. Don't like it at all.
真島さんが誰かがいじめられてるところを見つけたらどうします？真島さん、かっこいい。
I'll stop now because I've been on this train of like I've been on this rant multiple times before, but fucking hell, I hate them.
はい、私も。
I have no end of mean things to say about both of the Capcom remakes, although I will say 2-make is better than 3-make, yes. 3-make is actively embarrassing. 3-make is the first game in the entire franchise I didn't finish because I thought it was too shit. I quit halfway through, which is apparently like 3 hours, given that the game is like a 5-hour length. I've never failed to finish one of these games before. I beat Revelations is a much worse game and I still finished it. Normal lesson, way hey. I could have made better choices, I guess. I don't know. Well, Revelations 2 is incredibly good. Wait, no, a rival battle. Can I really win with such a lineup?
Oi.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing people ask me about is, like, are you looking forward to the new Silent Hill or a Silent Hill remake coming soon? And I'm just, I need to fart and that's the noise I want to express. I don't know if that picked up on mic.
Oi.
Hi. I mean, games are certainly allowed to just be okay, but I don't see the point. Why would I ever waste my time on something that's just okay? Shizuka. Pinch hit for the skill. Huh? Get the party girls on deck. Holy shit, he's making so much money immediately. I'm not making any money. I do not think winning is on the cards for this one. Well, Jupiter attacked. Oh, everyone is now fucked, apparently. That is incredibly unepic.
ようこそ。ご延長はいかがですか。延長で。ご延長ありがとうございます。
かわいいね。
ビーバーするで。ようこそ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
I guess I'm not like leveled enough to do this because no chance.
面白いね君。ご延長はいかが。ありがとうございました。
Rude. Because I've already got. Jeez. You didn't realize you could lose these. Fuck you. I'm actually not that far behind now. No, I'm gaining ground. I might not be as owned as you think. Problem is that the gifts, man. I gotta use the gifts to recover my girls, but it cuts into my profits at the end of the night. That causes problems. Go for it, Aranda. Make me proud. Who was asking for the check? Yuki, you don't need a check, thank God. See, I'm actually ahead now. I'm winning. I got intimidated by the huge lead, but it wasn't anything special. I loathe to give a reward, but Kirara needs the health boost like, badly. Pinch hit. Pinch hit for me. I have fever. Wait for it. Activate. Yes, the right table's activated. See, I'm leading by like a lot, actually. I've made a strong comeback all of a sudden. Jeez. Check. How's your health doing? You, I can get away with not doing it for. Namiko, kick ass. Go for the extension! Yes! Miranda, you're making it happen. Especially because I'm about to get attacked, I think. Shit! Need to counter with fever. I'll activate. The house is on fire. It's completely lit right now. As soon as I get fever, I'm popping it. I lied, actually. I need to wait like 2 seconds. There we go. 2 people need the check. Gracious sender. We're tied? I think I'm leading, but it's hard to tell because the bar doesn't represent sales made past a certain point. I made gains. Like, I hit max before they did. So at this rate, I am projected to do decently. I think I made a solid comeback with fever usage. See, fever fills up when you make sales, which...
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくり。
No, go for the extension.
ご演奏
Yes.
ありがとうございます。
Another table in fever mode.
盛り上がりましょう。
面白いね君。楽しいよ。
嬉しいわ。ありがとうございます。
Koizumi's really making it count over
ありがとうございました。
there. Jupiter attack. The HP has decreased. Use fever to counter.
ありがとうございます。
It didn't really matter. It was really late at that point. I fucking trounced.
俺の勝ちや。
I thought I was gonna lose, but no, I actually, like, completely wiped the floor. It took a while. I didn't build up steam immediately. It was the fever usage where it really got going. I chained fever.
ありがとうございました。
I won by a lot. I won by 10 million yen.
Eh? 何やって？
And now I gotta do a boss fight? Club Jupiter, Kizuka. Oh! No, he actually hit me! Impossible! No one's ever been able to counter the breaker stance. He can only, like, guard every second hit, so... Whatever, man. No... Nah, he's fallen over. He's fucked. He loses. He's fall... No, he actually could get up. Damn. That wasn't exactly what I had in mind, but you know what? Fine. I don't think I get it, but you're welcome. We made another platinum hostess. Breaker is going to completely obliterate the difficulty for the remainder of the entire game, I'm pretty sure. Platinum hostess. Slugger style. Why? It unlocks in the order of unlocking, and I keep using the style. I gotta get to the next part of this in order to. Bollocks. Bollocks. I mean, well, what are the outer blocks of... It only unlocked like half of it. What the fuck? That's weird. And they're all locked off. Who gives a shit then? Oh. Oh. Not that I use any of these anyway. I'm only here for the health increases. Where are the health increases? Here they are. How much money did I make? Why do I have 1 billion yen? Cool. Well, that's that squared away. I got 1 billion yen for winning. Jesus Christ. I mean, I think the intention there was for me to go and spend it on, like, you know, businesses. To, you know, partner to get the fans and stuff. You don't actually have to do that, is the thing. You can just earn the fans by playing the game. I mean, it expedites the process. Although I don't think I actually really have anything to spend my money on anymore. Like, what am I doing with 327 million yen? Nothing! I mean, I can buy this, I'm gonna buy this. And that's it. I have every fucking ability I can buy for the Breaker style until I unlock the outer rings. That's it. I mean, I can purchase more of the Thug styles, but I never use this fighting style, so I don't care. Unless there's any, like, universal things here, like the health increases, I don't give a shit. I never use that style. I will get to that, like, way after the fact. I no longer have to care. I'm at the point with the skill trees where I can just invest money exclusively in the minigame, because I got nothing else I really want to do with it. Just invest in stores. And put money in dream machines, apparently, to get tattered scarves. I'm going in the wrong direction. Yeah, investing in the stores is really all I can do now. The cost is trivial. I mean, I think that's in an area I'm already, like, conquered, but I don't know, why not? It's there. You have pocket tissues. Thus begins the quest. Oh, I found a card by accident. Yeah, I'm gonna progress the story. I can't be stopped. Maharaja, that is not a place I wish to be in. Exodus, huh? Yeah, could partner with that. That'll get me some fans in the Mercury area. That's my next target. How exciting. ABC, that's the pawn shop. I don't need to do anything with that. What, like, I don't think I have anything else I could reasonably spend this money on and I, like, actually care. I mean, I think I gotta go dress up the platinum hostess I got, but other than that... Oh, sorry. You know what, I should equip the encounter finder with Majima as well. I'm pretty sure I have it. Yes, I do. I'm kind of accustomed to it now that I've started using it with Kiryu. Bunza Theatre. 16 million yen, yeah, no problem. Get the cash. I think I saw a cat sign. I don't know. You just get too near to this guy. Club Jupiter area. I think I've already done Jupiter, but like whatever, why not? Cash is meaningless to me at this point. Cash now means literally nothing, just spend it on everything and anything. Okay, who can I partner with in a given area? I'm Targeting the Jupiter area next. It's the bottom right corner I'm after. Isn't that where I'm in? Or is it Jupiter? No. Oh, I don't remember. Fuck it, I'm just gonna walk around. Vending machine. The equipment and... yeah, I guess it is, huh? Which I don't care about because... I don't use any weapons in the combat. Oh, it's Mercury that I'm after. What about you? A girl? Here? Yeah, I may as well just get them. They're there. Actually, what did they say they wanted? A high-end accessory. I don't think I have anything like that on me. No, I don't. I do have this steamed bun. I passed a La Marche on the way here. Well, really, I'm just gonna, like... oh? Something's up. A side quest is beginning. What's eating that guy? I'll find out in a moment. A high-end accessory, right? Which, I guess that means... wow, these are expensive. I'll go with the necklace. I think that counts. I don't know. Right, what's your fucking game, pal?
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Rude.
Huh?
Wow. Find a shady forger. You know, normally I'd be stopping about now because it's late, but it's Friday. I have no obligations to be anywhere. Bronze hostess. Just like that. We did it. We just randomly found someone who can forge a necklace.
Ah.
My intention is definitely, by the way, to start streaming early tomorrow so I can just, like, plow through the rest of this game over the course of the weekend. I intend to finish this game by Monday. Mr. Shakedown. Mind if I save the game first? Because if I lose this, I lose like 300 fucking million yen. Someone wants to shave. I do. I don't like having a beard. Having facial hair just makes me feel weird and itchy. I don't like it very much. Hang on, there's a girl there. This game is just full of fucking distractions. Oh my god. No, Shakedown. Fight me. Like, you first, girl then. It's okay, I win. Right, girl next. Yep, I had the shotgun. That's what it's for. Brand name, coat, or scarf. It's classed as a shotgun under the shotgun tab of the shotgun store. The gun store. No. Oh, whatever, dude. I give up. I can't word. I'm playing Yakuza. The shotgun store. It sells shotguns. Oh yeah, okay. You as well, since you're here.
Oh. Oh? Eh? Hi.
Did we resolve his problem? Oh, we'll check in on him when we got a minute. We still have to see the resolution of the side quest. First, girls. I can buy slime shotguns, which is honestly good enough for the purposes that I need it for. Hiroko. Silver hostess. Cool. Not too shabby. We've found a new girl. Right, check in on the Forger's store next. I'm juggling like 8 million side quests at the same time, and the fact that I'm managing to keep any degree of focus at all should be applauded. You should all be clapping for me right now. Unlike when I forgot about a child being kidnapped and just fucking left them. Completely forgot about that side quest. Stay hydrated can do. It doesn't seem to be going well for them.
Boy.
Oh.
Okay. I totally forgot about Daigo. Daigo just got kidnapped by some dudes and I just walked away because I forgot. I got too absorbed in the Electronic King thing. I don't think I finished that particular like side quest because it would have taken like minutes of just waiting. God, I still have so much money. Go.
Hmm?
I know, I left Daigo to go play Outrun, and I didn't even win!
Yeah.
He'll be fine. Time exists in the sort of vaguely... It doesn't exist in Yakuza games. Will he get it done, though? Or will he be outed as the horrible line forger that he is? The conclusion has not yet been achieved for this quest. Oh, there we go. Seems like it worked out well. It's fake. He told the truth. You idiot.
What?
He's intervening. Aww. See? Warm! Ah.
Oh? Hi.
A secret wallet. Ooh.
Hi.
And off they go. All's well that ends well, right? It also seems to have moved me like halfway across the Sotenbori River. There's a store. I can actually eat here. Secret wallet is a wallet inside your belt, so that if I get my ass beat by Mr. Shakedown, I don't lose all my money. The problem is that now I just shoot Mr. Shakedown to death, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that's 64,000 yen worth of... I just bought, like, 9 kaisekis?
Why not?
Would I like, sir? Yes. Imagine, okay, if someone walked into a store and bought, like, 9 kaisekis in a row, that would be fucking ridiculous. A kaiseki is so expensive. Getting fans. And moreover, he ate all of it on the spot. This part's... Any place that serves alcohol is slightly frustrating because you cannot order multiple in one go. When it comes to the food, you can order as much as you fucking like. Alcohol, though, has to be done one at a time. This makes it a lot harder to clear out the palate. Because you get... The reason why I'm doing this, by the way, is because you get points for eating at every... Eating everything a restaurant sells. You get points for that. It's a relatively easy way to accrue lots of completion points quite fast. Once you have acquired the bottomless stomach thing, you can kind of just tick the boxes. Case in point. Kaiseki, kaiseki. Kaiseki. Just like that, I got a point. Creepy. Although I'm not sure how you keep track of what places you have and haven't eaten at. Today on Yakuza, we just ate all the food, like, forever. You can check in the list, sure, but you still have to open a menu. Although I guess it's easy enough to check by just going inside and seeing whether or not you've done it. I desire a quicker way, a shorthandish kind of way, you know? Yeah, you can see the check when you get inside the store, I guess. That's still not quite as fast as I would like, but... I want a little tick on the outside of the, Gimasu. Sweet. I've got more fans now in that area. Getting the stores. It feels a lot easier to make broad approaches in Majima's thing, but then you also get a lot of stupid money. I have more fans in the Venus area than I do in the Mercury area at this point. Crazy. What am I supposed to do with all these fins? And on that note, that will be the stream. I said I was going to advance the plot, and then I didn't. Yakuza.jpg. I got too wrapped up in buying stores and then doing side quests and shit. I had every intention of finishing the Cabaret storyline, though. Thank you very much for watching, everyone.